Hello,
Hello.
and welcome to Fortnite with Sephiroth TX. Now, we have a fairly long night for y'all today. I want to finish the Locker series out tonight, which means we'll probably be streaming for a few hours to try and finish that out. We only have a handful of lines to go, but it seems that it takes an hour to do a line, or at least half an hour, so it's going to be a couple of hours before we finish tonight, but we're not going to leave until the Locker series is finished. Which means we'll be going through the Locker series as well as going through any missions I have left over and opening, I think, our last two presents. I shouldn't be chewing ice while I'm freaking playing video games on stream. Sorry about that, guys. However, we do have one update. Everything my schedule wise is going back to pre COVID. As you may remember, oh man, look how pretty some of the reflections are on some of these textures. Oh, these textures are nice. Christmas. I hear Christmas. Um, so if you remember, back when I first started streaming, I I didn't have my son from Mondays to evenings to uh, Thursday mornings, which means that that's going to be happening again. Which means in the evening, if I have evenings off and I'm not busy and I don't have other engagements to do, I will be starting to stream non-Fortnite evening videos again. It's been a while since we did it. I've been trying to just sneak it in, but trying to get this series finished, I haven't had time. But now I have time. So we'll go ahead and get those done. I'd like to get back into Elder Scrolls Online. I need to finish Deltarune. I need to do the third one on the uh, Little Nightmares timeline series I was doing. And I'd like to go on from there and start other things. So keep an eye on my Twitch, Twitter, and Facebook to get an update on what might be happening in the near future. I don't have firm plans yet, but I do believe that Deltarune and Final Fantasy VII will be my next thing. Now, on Final Fantasy VII, I plan on finishing Final Fantasy VII out soon, but I don't plan on starting FF7 RE Integrate, aka the PS5 version of it, until I can buy a new piece of equipment. If I play FF7 Integrate on uh, the PS5 and stream it directly, sort of like with Aerith's death scene, which is 20 fucking years old, it will censor out the last section of FF7RE. And if you've seen FF7RE, this is everything from the Highway's final boss on is unstreamable directly from PlayStation 5. But if I can get myself a little doodad that allows me to stream it through Streamlabs on my computer and just have it set up like that, the computer doesn't read it correctly, and I can stream it through Streamlabs and there's no censorship. The censorship's stupid. It's a JRPG thing where they don't want you to give away um spoilers everybody's already seen. If you don't know, someone died in the original FF7 OG from 1990 freaking 7. It's really not something you care about anyway. You all remember how frustrated I was when that censor happened and I wasn't aware it was going to. But I'm hearing that this is something that happens a lot. Someone said there's a Persona that's plugged with it, and some other Japanese JRPGs that are like really poorly censored at important spots, so you can't stream them correctly. But if I can get that hookup, which costs a pretty penny, I will be able to stream it without any kind of censorship, and I'll get to that. But that'll be later when I can afford something like that. Way later. So we'll finish FF7, but it'll be a while before we continue that series into FF7RE. And it's side cool. I can't think of anything else important to update with on this page. We will continue, of course, to play this game, even after the series is finished, because it's the game I like to do. It'll mostly be a morning series. Um, it'll be just doing missions, having fun, seeing the new stuff, reacting. I keep getting ice on my mouth. I like to chew ice. I'm bad at that. Yeah. Sorry. I might be drinking whiskey. It's a painkiller. I closed last night and opened this morning, so my knee is on fire because y'all know I have a bad knee, and then my area I've had surgery on isn't too happy either. Okay, so we need to figure out what we landed on last time. So let's get back here, but first, before we do that, let's go back to the main menu. Leave creative. And let's go get our last two presents. We should have two last presents, a regular present and then the pick this last present. Hi Squeaky, do you have a box? My cat's in here just sitting in a box. We'll check the item shop next. Our last night in here. Technically it runs to January 6th. So until January 6th, in a handful of days, you can come in here and look at the fire or pick your presents. But, it says I have two presents to go. I don't think I have two presents left is the thing. I think that's it. It's just my last one. Yep, we opened Creepy Phileas, who is the frozen present over here. I voted for him, by the way, if y'all didn't hear that. Just because he's cute. In a creepy way. I got the hiccups. Oh my god. I swear it's not from the drinking. Open two presents. What two presents? I've opened everything else. Okay. Let's get this one and see if this is it. Yep, this is the last present. Oh, it's a Crystal Bell. We get an entire freaking skin. Okay. So this, I thought this was something that was going to come to people who had her already, and it was just an extra pattern. So this, I believe, is that Magic Schoolgirl. She's a schoolgirl from Ages, and voted most festive holiday witch 3 years in a row. Well, I mean, she's wearing very festive clothes, but that's pretty cool, actually. Cool, a new skin to chill with. We'll continue with the holiday thing in my locker up until New Year's, which is in just a handful of days. Once New Year's hits, the festive stuff that was from this season's new skins, and all the other skins that kind of match this season but is not festive, like the 7, will hang around the locker, but we'll clear out all the non-this season festive stuff. I see you blinking at me up there. I don't know why they're so creepy sometimes. I think that's it. It says open one present. I'm gonna click on everything just in case. You never know what they have hidden. Wait, this is different. There's now a llama. That's weird. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Go here. Go there. Can't get the stockings. The stockings look like they're just for fun anyway. Okay, just making sure I'm not missing anything important. I'm gonna hit this already loops. Always gotta check. Always gotta check. I recognize a pattern on the ground, by the way. I think I have that pattern. There's a rat. By the way, this controller and this headset is almost dead. Or they're at 1 bar. If they do go out before I finish, I'll change them out. Controller will probably go out first. Don't know about the headset, but if it goes out, I'll hook it up with a earphone jack or get a different headset to work with. Hopefully we won't have to reset anything. Okay, yeah, that looks like it. I was just checking. You can't choose her. I like that she's back there doing what most of us probably do during... It does say exclamation point. I'm confused on what that's about. Who keeps texting me, guys? Okay, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Get to the item shop and see what's in. I have actually seen it today. Okay, so it seems that we have something called 2021 favorites for the new year. So this is favorites for the new year. I have to say Midsummer Midas was pretty cool. It doesn't quite fit the season, but he's probably one of my top favorites for 2021. Shadow Midas is also pretty cool. Midas is just cool. His aesthetic. He's freaking cool looking. I mean, look at him. Skelectra's for okay. I didn't buy her. It's not something I really wanted, but pretty decent. I got her Ice Swarm. That's good enough for me. Toon Meowscles is really fun. I really wish they would change the emote to something more Toon Meowscles like, and not that weird rap. Nothing against the rapper and whoever that was, whoever the artist is, or the person who wrote the story, but it has very little to do with Toon of the 60s, 50s, and Meowscles in general. In fact, I think he says something about being a dog in the middle of it. Time in Hans, Meme Man. Be the Meme Man. Stonks, Razor Stonks. Does it say Stonks, by the way? It says Games, okay. Bright Storm, she's pretty cool. I think the thing with her is you can either be Bright Bomber or Dark Bomber with her. That's pretty cool. If you don't already have a Dark Bomber outfit, that's a good choose. Good choice. Oh, speaking of Isabelle, here's Isabelle in her normal form. Both Good Witch, Bad Witch, I guess, Dark Witch, White Witch, I don't know. I kind of like the Dark Witch better because of the Sleepless and the purple. And her book, which comes good. And bad, I guess, Dark and Light, I don't know. And whatever this is. Oh, magic. Oh, that's right, she has that. I don't know what that looks like in her other form, though. It's kind of like Witch Ninja. A Winja. Witcha? Oh no, that's it for the 2021s. Today in Daily, we Scorpions, Double Cross, Tearbug. Season X. I don't know if I'm familiar with this one. Nice. The Renegade for your third-party emotes, if you like that. Raise the Roof. Apparently he's not going to do that. Living sexy. Moffin's Locker. I don't know who Moffin is. I'm sorry, people who play, I don't know, I guess professional Fortnite. I know very little of y'all. She's got Surf Witch, which is that one demon rockstar lady in like summer clothes. Always cooler with the horns. And of course you get Pentacle or Pentagram. Pentagrams are cooler. Don't tell the good witches I said that. Dead Wave, which is kind of a meh. I actually own this one, but it's still kind of a meh skin. It looks okay. It's with that one zombie cowboy dude, I think. Few. Which was really funny with Jonesy doing it. And Hyper. Then down here we have some of the ones we've already seen. A bunch of Disney Plus skins is what I'm going to call them. You get Boba Fett, whose first episode came out tonight. It was a little slow, but it was so good. It showed the one question that everybody always asks is how did Boba Fett escape the Sarlacc? I will say that this is the biggest glider in the game. Every time I've glided down with the slave, I can't see most of it, like the top third quarter of it or eighth of it is cut off from the screen, which means this is a huge glider, which means everybody in the map will see you coming. This thing's almost two sides of the actual ship. Not really, but close enough. That said, it is called Boba Fett Starship on here because they didn't want to put the word slave in their game, which I can understand, but the actual name of the ship is called the Slave 1, I believe. It is originally a fire spray class. What are y'all doing? If y'all gonna fight, can y'all not fight on my legs? My cats are being crazy. You heard me, you're being crazy, Chief. Anyway, it's a fire spray class patrol ship. I want to say it was used for prisons and security forces or something like that. I don't remember exactly how Jango Fett got it. Nagathi stick from the fact that he wielded one in Mandalorian. You get Stormtrooper, which takes a different meaning today. I won't spoil it, but there was a Stormtrooper today. And a Y-Wing, which doesn't belong to any of those guys. This is a rebel ship. Spider-Man No Way Home with his inside-out and right-side-in suit, and now it's been more than a week since I've seen it, so I may talk about that some little today if I run out of stuff to talk to about. Marshmallow in his two forms. Soccer for some reason. Must be soccer season. And then the special offers. I already have that. Yes, it's owned. I don't know why the owned ones are showing up. I've been thinking about this one, really. I'm still debating that one. And then with that, we are into the locker, guys. Now, I honestly don't remember what we were last on. Let's see if I can figure it out. So we were near the bottom. First thing, let's disable shovel. We were really close to the bottom, guys. I want to say we got... We get past her, yeah, because we did Peely, we did her, we did Medic, we did Robo, we did him, we did her, don't remember doing her. Maybe did her? Maybe. Did we finish with Doggo? I feel like we finished with Doggo. Let me check, just in case. I'm going to check my videos. This will kick me out of the manager thing, so I won't see your chat here for a moment. At least not on my phone. Okay, I see Cyborg Girl. Finish with her. Where's she at? Looks like Tron Lady. The frick is Tron Lady? May have been our last one, so we're actually further down. I thought we were. Yep, that was our last one. Tron Lady was our last one. Okay, back to my manager. Manager, open. Anyway, welcome to the final Locker series / skin series. Next season, next chapter, at the end of chapter 3, or this chapter, I should say, I will be renaming it to the Locker series. It sounds cooler than the Skin series. And I won't accidentally call it the Skin show. If I call it the Locker show, it doesn't mean anything. Skin. Okay. So our first up for today is Vector. Vector came from Season 9. I believe he was purchasable from the Total Control set. Season 9 was, of course, Neo season after the volcano. He's got kind of a cyberpunk... I want to say he either has cyberpunk elf look or maybe a cyberpunk splicer look. In some cyberpunk futuresque things, there are humans that splice their DNA with other things or chemicals to make them something more than human. That might be what he is. I can't tell. It just says, control the variables, control the battle, part of the Total Control set. You know what? Why am I sitting over here? Let's sit over here while I have, right? And then I'll move up later. Sorry, I'm getting comfortable. What is this? What is texting and messaging me? Nothing important. So his set is the Total Control set. I honestly don't remember what he has, so... Totally, man. Totally tubular. Yeah, shit, glad. He has absolutely bunk for his backplate, which makes sense because he has sort of like a thing going. He may not have anything. He may just be him. Maybe he has stuff I didn't buy. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure I'm going to put much on him. That will kind of not quite look good on him. Bum, 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 bum. Good enough. Not his, but it'll work. Same season, too. Total. Really, it was total control set, right? I have nothing for him. Go down to season 9. Look around for something new to get. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, just mixing them with other people's stuff from season 9. I doubt it. Oh yeah, he does actually. This one I remember. I think I originally got this and then I ended up buying him, but I don't remember. I think they were sold separately, which means he probably does have a weapon somewhere. I never bought. Got he'll have a fall. I think so. It's just random the fall, shall we? Let's get on with it. It's good. I think he might have a wrap, but I don't remember. Yes, he does. This is wrap. Actually, used this not too long ago. Okay, why does my locker say I have something going on here? Oh, her. I'll take care of her later. Did I add Peely? I'm pretty sure I added Peely. Yeah, he's right there. What do we have to do? I can't tell because we're in creative. Solo. Now what do I have to do? I can't tell because that's still glitched out. Winterfest isn't so important because I already finished the stuff, but it still gives me 18k. And do that. This will give me more K if I finish it, but 15k. So let's do it this first. Travel 1,000 meters on a crack shot quad crasher. Kind of know where to get those. Now, this is going to be a little weird because there's going to be no Lucky this evening. It's like middle of the night to morning for him over there. How was y'all's Christmas? What'd y'all get? I got some cool stuff. Usually I just ask for, like, pajamas every year, because I like pajamas. I like warm, snuggly things. Well, my mom got me some cool nerdy shirts, some Cowboy Bebop shirts. She was getting into the Cowboy Bebop TV show from Netflix when they decided to can it. I'm so mad at Netflix for that. And all the angsty weeaboos who are always angry when their live action anime aren't exactly like the anime because they want everything to be exactly like the anime. I understand when the writing's bad and the characters are bad, sort of like in Death Note, but that was not the case with Cowboy Bebop. That was actually really good. Okay, quad crashers. There's a I still don't know my way around this freaking map. There's a gas station somewhere over here with the Christmas thing going on it. Probably way up north, actually. And the crack shot quad crashers going on. This is the last few days of snows, guy. The snow will start melting within here. It's either going to do what it did one year where it melts slowly, like it did for the ice king, or they're just going to like yeet the snow from under us to the spots where it's supposed to be. And I'm going to say there are a few tall mountains around here we'll probably have snow on, but I can see grass right there. But I don't think we'll have a lot of snowy area over here this round. Okay, we're just going to get on here and drive. That's our mission anyway. So this guy is from the Neo season. We don't really have much of a story with him. There's never been really said about him. He's got some glowy hair, so you can tell he's got something unnatural with him. Eating the pig. What is with the camera? What was that weird noise I heard? I don't know if that was inside the game or outside my room. 390 meters. About halfway there. More than half gas tank left, that's good. Cats, are y'all doing something? Sorry, I'm distracted by noises. Starjetter, what is it? Hear something weird? Oh, it's Chi. Chi, what are you doing? Other than freaking me out. Oh, look. I'll keep driving and see if we can get that. Okay. Actually, let's see what our next Santa thing is. Get some stuff first. Okay. Good place to rest for a minute. Okay, next one from Wintervest is destroy holiday decorations. I mean, if you insist. Oh wait. Christmas tree ahoy! Bah humbug. So say why we're doing this. Anyone who keeps their decor up past Winterfest will have to answer to me. Jeez. Grumpy man. Any other holiday decor here? Ooh, a glitch. I haven't seen one of these in a while. All purpose on trade complete. Corn. Okay, let's go then. Oh, I'm so close it doesn't matter. Huh. Let's see, what is there to talk about? Oh yeah, also got some Sephiroth shirts, you got top shirt, pretty cool. I got some decals, I need to put that on my car, I forgot about those. My son got his one big wish, I was able to get him 2 of the things that he wanted to. It was a good little Christmas. I feel like I need to be back at that one gas station to finish this out, but some bullets. $55, 43. Wait, why am I going on the street if I have these on? What's the whole point of that? Did I decorate? Oh, I just trying a holiday decoration there? What's that? Oh, the bushes. I didn't even think about that. Ooh. Dead bushes in the middle of the road. Can I destroy these bushes? They're not destructible. Oh my god, you can do that. Did you always do this, or is this new? I have it on run with the truck. Light a campfire while you have icy feet? That's very specific. Pretty much need a snowman and or a grenade and somewhere you can light a campfire. Yeah, I'm not probably try that. Let's see what the dailies have. Don't know. We'll do Condo Canyon next time. Santa, go back. I didn't get my resin. Yay. Sounds like he says Merry Freddy, by the way. I don't know what that means. I heard off the whip it sounded like he was a silent sniper. Wind, I'm trying to hear him. So I heard I was watching Top 5 or PlayStation Grid, I don't remember. And they said that it looks like they have activated the storms, but they're not in game yet. Oh, what just happened? I lost my earphones there for a minute. That'll be fun. They said that someone did manage to hack it in the game by activating it. I don't know what that means, but they said it was a game changer. It looks like it does use a lot like the Battlefield ideas. Ow, that hurt. I didn't mean to hurt myself. Okay, let's go see. firing coming from over here, but I'm not sure where. Wait, why do I have a crown? Did I win last time I played? Jesus. I don't remember that. If I can get those bugs, where are they? They inside the swarm den. So I could light that whole entire thing on fire and knock them down. Reminds me of one of the towers we used to use, a smaller tower. I used to land it all the time in the first game. It was close to the volcano, I want to say. Nearest it. It was like a house on top of a thing instead of the other one, which is more like open-like. Ironically, it looked more like a cabin house, but it had less furnishings in it. I don't remember what that has up there. Whereas the one that was big and open-like had like a freaking kitchen in it. Let's go. See if I can get any shield from here while no one's paying attention. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. No biscuits. The biscuit was a lie. Just like the cake. Why is all the food a lie? Try like how much that creaks. Santa will mask all the noise. I'm gonna wait till I hear some firing. Once the firing goes in, I'll swoop in. I really don't have any shields, so I have to be careful. Either I'm gonna be the vulture or I'm gonna be preyed upon. One or the other. Do you like my 0 kills out there? What happens when I do missions? If I had taken the fireflies, I could have lit up all those houses over there. I don't know, I feel like that's a good idea. I don't like how much room there is between us and cover. Or at least one win for the day is very first round. Oh. Oh, wait, I get the emote. Finally. This is my first time to have the emote. Oh, I didn't use the emote. I'll use it next time. I have 0 wins. Turn into the lobby. I didn't even realize I was getting the emote. I was not going for the emote, I was going for the win. All of 1. Yay for 1. Look at this 1. 1. Oh yeah, 1. And we get some battle stars. Let's go ahead and see what our battle stars are. We're at 9 now. We're in the Spider-Man area, so we need to unlock a lot of this stuff. Let's go ahead and unlock the meme. It's for 7. If y'all haven't seen the Spider-Man, either way, they do kind of do that meme towards the endish of the movie when all 3 are there. They kind of have the pink and Spider-Man meme, but instead of being accusatory, that word, instead of that word, it's sort of like which Spider-Man are you talking to? And that's all I can afford right now. I have to reach level 90 to unlock this page? Oh, I have to claim 4 more rewards. Okay, I was like, what? Because I have 2. Oh, duh, both. We'll replace that with this. I don't think I'll be showing this off too much. I don't win that many times. Let's see where we got going. For our next skin, this is the last. Oh, we got quite a few. For our next one, now for some of these, by the way, we're not going to go through all of them, like the Ghostbusters or Y. But other than that, we'll go through them. Ooh, our next one is Victoria Saint. Victoria Saint is a vampire hunter of the Old West. Came from Chapter 2, Season 4. It was part of the Night Hunter set, but most importantly is the version I use as my Sephiroth TX skin, which means instead of doing that, we'll just load her up. Now, she doesn't have all these, of course. She has her own tools, but I ignored them. I loaded her up as my Sephiroth TX skin because she's the only platinum-haired cowboy that is even close. She has a cool-looking little black blazer going on, kind of a leather undershirt, a Native American-looking necklace neck thing hanging off a choker. Is it a necklace if it's hanging off a choker, or is it just like choker thing? She got a cowboy hat that kind of covers one eye, and if you've seen my my avatar, my picture I have on my stuff, I always like my it always has a hat covering his eyes, so like that. I gave her Michionne's katana. I have a few katanas right now. I think right now that's still the favorite one, my favorite for it. Michionne's Snake Eyes is 2. There's not 2. Yeah, she's got the best out of them. I gave her a one-shot umbrella. I don't remember if she has her own glider. I don't think she does. And I gave her the feather fall because Sephiroth's one wing. And a black and platinum weapon because he's the platinum-haired guy. I guess for her, I got this point. It kind of messes up, but I like the fact that he uses the sword. If I didn't use the sword, I probably wouldn't have that. I don't know about that. I might replace that later, but that's what's on there now. She got this, which will allow her to change to the other katana that one lady uses, if I wanted to for some reason. I gave her this new one, just because it looks cool. It's like, whatever. And the ground pound. What do we got going here? dailies. I completed daily. Oh, I didn't complete a daily. I completed 2 Winterfests. So Cosmo Canyon, destroy things. Destroy. Is the snow already moving back? Or is it the same spot? I think it's still the same spot. I don't think it's moving back yet. My prediction is if there's any snow, it'll be up here, but what I'm seeing underneath those snow is a lot of green in the mountains, so I don't think there'll be any snow left. I'll be sad. Our last map had at least a little snow in it, outside of Christmas. Oh wait, I know what to replace this with. Oh, I'll do that later, I guess. So she does have a storyline. She came in during, I think, a Halloween event, and she does hunt vampires, but also fight other beasts. Her villains would be the vamps that I have. I guess in the storyline to me, she'd be a not a Sephiroth clone. It's like a Sephiroth clone. They're like, I don't know what they call them something in Advent Children, and right now I can't remember what they call them. But that's a better description of what all these Sephiroth experiments are prior to Cloud. The ones that tried to recreate him. Okay, we gotta go Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, I feel like the snow's still in the same area. It'd be interesting to see if it melts during the day. They have like a great melting. Get this thing off my head. Is this supposed to still be on me? I guess so. Yeah. Oh yeah, one other shirt. She got me a Chucky shirt. I actually vibe with Chucky a lot. Chucky's kind of the quiet, unsure character. He's kind of skittish, never quite up for what everybody else wants to do when it comes to adventuring. He's like, no guys, let's play it safe. That describes me, especially as a kid. I was always like, no yellow. Yellow wasn't a thing when I was a kid, but you know. Very quiet, very timid. I didn't want to do all the brave stuff some of my friends did. I remember when I tried to be cool, I always kind of failed. What came out with the apple? All I see is an apple. So all I got from that was an apple? It usually comes out in one thing. Dang. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be destroying structures. Build structures at Condo Canyon. I read poorly. Okay, so let's get some stuff then. Oh, what are we gonna do without the Christmas music? Man, they already turned on Christmas music off at my work. I thought they hold on to it till New Year's, but no. Oh, they turned off the worst music. It's like some singer-songwriter music, but most of it is awful stuff I've never heard before. Considering I'm 30-something, I've heard a lot, and I have a very just wide taste in music. It's very surprising I never heard most of the music, but I think because most of it's just awful, drony music. I don't know who chose the station. There's some good stuff. They have at least 2 Sting songs I like. Um, not Avril Lavigne. Is it Avril Lavigne? Something like that. One of those that I like on it. But the majority of it, like 90% of it, is stuff I've never heard of, and in no way think is good music. No offense to whoever chose that music. Yeah. I need an open chest to be getting the XP that comes with that, because that's like 500 XP. Wait, is our barge no longer on the bottom? I forgot about that. It'll just pop up when we go up on it. It's weird. It weirds me out. I don't know if I like that. Oh well, what is it? Okay, so while everybody else is running away, I'm just start building stuff. I am up to 20. Halfway through. Oh, I can't break that, I guess. Ah. Trap myself. Also, I used to watch House Load of Rugrats when I was little. It was like one of my top shows when I was a kid. I haven't seen much of the new CG one they have. It looks like a decent remake. I like that they got most of the voice actors and all the voice actors back. It's not that the graphics are bad, I just think that they made new design choices they didn't make. If they did like a CG version of how the OG characters looked, it would have been better. Like, Tommy's head's a little different now. It doesn't look like Tommy's head. But all in all, it looks like the same kind of cartoon. Woo! Yeah, back to you, Santa. Okay, I'm not leaving, by the way, because I need to do this. We'll just die. Wait, did we finish? I freaking finish. I freaking finished. Well, I guess we'll fly away and see what happens. The question is, if I heal up to 75, can I fly out of the storm? Probably not. I probably won't make it past the canyons. But we'll try. Everybody named Aerith, look out below. Sephiroth is in the sky. No, there's no way I'm gonna make it out of here. Oh, actually, I'm really close to the edge. What do you know? Oh, not if I swim over that, I won't. can make it. Heal and then run some more. Okay, I got a minute to heal and then I'd run. Got 4 more bandages. I should be able to make it up to 75. So tomorrow, if I get up early enough, we may play some more. I don't know what we're playing. Or I may write. One of the things I'll be doing is spend time writing a lot, along with, of course, regular chores. I'll be doing a lot of writing, especially in the mornings. My writings are my mornings, so if I'm not here, I'm possibly writing. I remember I'm supposed to icy feet and heal with a campfire, so if I can find a campfire, I'll have that done. I'm hoping they ignored me or didn't see me with that white ass. No one sees anything. I'm completely invisible. Possible fire over there. I think there's one there, but possible fire this way. Did you see that Dead by Daylight thing right there I just did? How good wolves. But you killed my snowman. For that, I'm gonna eat you. Yum, dog. Oh, don't look, I'm eating dog. Okay, over here, what were our other missions? I think it's gonna get me. It's the guy I'm a little. Return into the lobby. Check my batteries real quick. Batteries just at 1. That's good. Alright, that one battery's at 1. What about my headset? Still at 1. Still good. Next up on my locker. What are you trying to tell me about? Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you. Next up on our locker, we have from Chapter 2 season, a whole 2 years ago, is Wavebreaker. Wavebreaker came the season before we actually had a flood But Chapter 2, Season 1 introduced swimming. Remember, in Chapter 1, there was no swimming. Water inland was too shallow, which slowly, so you can really... Are you quite done? You walk through it slowly, but you couldn't swim in it, and anytime you landed in the water outside the island, it was instant death. So this is this was the first time you could swim in Chapter 2, Season 1. And to introduce that, they gave you a whole bunch of swimming things like Scuba Jonesy and whatnot. I don't know if Scuba Jonesy's Chapter 1, he might be. This is Wavebreaker. She's cool looking. She's got sort of a short top on. It's almost like a short swim top. Swim tights, but shows belly. It has sort of a punk looking jacket around it. Has some spikes on it. The spikes on one side make it look like those are supposed to be the buttons, but I don't think you button one of those. Her pants are a mix of tights and camos, not quite swim tights. What are those, like, camo pants? She's got some cool looking blue eye gear. Now, I don't remember if she was in the store or if she came from the PSN or what. I honestly don't remember where she came from. No, she wasn't Battle Pass. She's from Open Water set. Oh, which is the same set as the Fisher guy, which means she is somehow related to him, but I don't know how. So this lady and the Fisher guy from Alter and Ego are somehow connected. She's got no real symbols on her other than this little shark thing right here, and that's it. There's nothing showing. Oh, well, you know what? She's got that. Yeah, there's something on her backpack. There's something on her side, which is this like clover-looking, sharp clover-looking thing, but it's not a symbol I'm familiar with. It's not something I think shows up again, as far as I'm aware. She has the Swell Striker. I've used this with a few PlayStation characters too because it's blue. It's a weird, hefty-looking pickaxe. Looks almost futuristic and alien. Don't think she's going to have a gliderable use. Is there a reason you're meowing in my ear like that? You scared the crap out of me. Squeaky, if you... I don't think that it likes that I'm beyond the tree currently. What, Squeaky? Can I help you? Am I annoying you because I'm playing video games this late? Okay, yeah, she does not have a glider, but we'll go ahead and use this one. And I have no idea if either of them have a fall. I don't think they do. They could have like tackle line. Hello. What? Can I help you? You got a box over here. I don't know how I can help you. You got a bed. You just want to... I shouldn't, because that's unusual for you, actually. Or to buy then. She translates Squeak for me. I don't know what she wants. Oh, they got nothing. Okay. You know what? Let's do Cobalt. It's blue. Whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to check to see if they have a... I'm pretty sure he had one, even if she doesn't. Ah, so this what this belongs to. This belongs to her. I thought this belonged to his altar, but this must be hers. Okay. Yeah, because it's the same color as her suit. Okay. So, he was a Fisher/assassin, and either Alter Ego he was young and good, or older and bad. It was almost like a... I always thought that the way they did that, it was almost like interdimensional copies of each other, one copy versus another copy. Was how that was playing out, Alter versus Ego. The only one I wasn't sure about was Ripley, because his was less like a interdimensional copy, and more like a created copy, which was confirmed. Chaos Agent was using his natural creation, semi-natural creation, to create others. Oh, shoot, what are we supposed to be doing? Oh, we have some really bad ones. Okay, you know what? We'll visit 4 places. Start over here. Sorry if my earphones are funky. I'll move up a bit here in a minute. It wasn't giving me trouble just now. I don't know if it's maybe going out because of, let me see what it sounds like. No, it sounds fine. I may be going out just because it's dying, but it still has a full single bar battery, so it's not technically dying. Can I fly over Cosmo Canyon, hit that, and then hit that? Technically. I was gonna make me land. Okay, let's land over here. We'll land on the car, just drive over to Cosmo Canyon, and then GTFO before someone kills us. Car should be midsection. There. I'm taking the black one. It's mine. I like black cars. Pretty sure Canyon of the Cosmos is this way. I honestly don't know that song. It's a cool song though. There it is. Okay. So next up would be the Joneses. We'll be heading towards the Joneses. Goodbye. That's always quite satisfying in a troll-like way. I like how when they turn around it was like watching their demise come. Not even try to get out of the way. I know they're probably bots when they do that. That's still quite fun. Last but not least, run away. Okay, so this car is super bouncy on these tires. It's just this car though. I'm pretty sure the truck didn't do this. Oh god. Wireless battery controller level is low, I'm quite aware. I'm probably gonna change out here real quick. Hopefully it doesn't weird out any of the audio. Yeah. Search ice machines, I guess would be the easiest thing to do next. Where are we by Rocky Reels? Yeah, we're by Rocky Reels. Problem is, I don't know where any of the ice machines are. Anywhere. A clinger, hello. I miss those being added. There's not going to be any freaking ice chests in the restrooms. Ew, the clinger was in the restroom. Wait. Do I need to heal? I don't. Got it. Haha. I win. Okay, so you all saw that. That was pretty easy to do here in Rocky Reels if y'all need to do that. Thank you for all your stuff. Your patronage is acceptable. I don't know, if play some weird song and say. I'll keep the clingers. I think regular grenades do more damage. I think clingers are fun. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's a glitched one. I just used all my money. Lucky. I mean, I don't know why this lucky. They're lucky. Still no ice machines in here? Damn, are there none? Wait, how are you supposed to get up there naturally? It's just a ladder? Oh, it's the same thing. I don't know why I thought that was something different. Ice chests, not all these. Oh wait, this place reminds me a lot of the new Five Nights at Freddy's area. The 80s kind of thing going on here. If y'all haven't seen Security Breach, I recommend watching someone play it. It's really good, and if you're into the lore, it's fun. I'm thinking of making some timeline lore videos of games I like. I'd like to cover FNAF, I cover Viz, I'll cover Silent Hill, stuff like that, just for fun. Release it on YouTube only. That if that does happen, that's gonna be YouTube only content, not on here. Or literally just me talking with me putting videos and images together. I don't know how good they'll be, but they'll be something. They'll be fun, and that's the point. Okay, there's a jack here. So I need to get in a car and drive to a gas station. Thank you. Fish joint, where's the fishies? No ice machines in this ice place. She must not be in there anymore. I don't know where she went, though. The poor car. I didn't realize the storm was on us. Bye, Felicia. Still no wraps for the vehicles. It's not the cars. Over here. I don't know anything new happening up in here. I haven't studied up on. I haven't seen anything through my usual YouTube and other references about new stuff happening here. Where's it going? Oh, I killed him. It's hilarious. Okay then, let's go eat some mushrooms while we're up here. Some funny lighting over here. Is the lighting weird? I like normal over there, it just looked funny up here, like I was colored differently. Ah, it left. Okay then. One. Find somewhere safe to hide. Kind of ahead of the pack. Like being ahead of the pack. Okay, trails in the house. There it is, page 3. Should be in page 1. You okay there, Squeaky? Let's interject. Like, kill us, but let's interject anyway. Where'd our friend go? I don't think he died. Squeaky, knocked over your box. Do you want to ride up? Okay with it knocked over like that? You happy? There's lots of metal, but I don't have any fire anyway. He built it in the perfect zone, too. Like he had clairvoyance. You know, if we keep having long missions, things like this is going to take all night. But whatever. I promised a finale, and this is the finale. Where's our third person? Red to ask. I'm in a bad spot right here in the center. Have to make us move though. I'm have to make everybody but him move. I don't have any shield. We're gonna be snooky here. I lost where she went. She like turned invisible there for a minute. Oh well. Okay, back to the lobby. Our third. Lobby, please. Oh, before we head on to the lobby, let's see some of the collection I got, by the way. Ugh. So we have this now. This tells us a lot about the characters. We looked at like 2 of them before we look at all of them. This helps us understand the story, the lore of the current Fortnite. We have the Visitor. Now the Visitor, of course, was this first of the 7 that I wrote down in the Meteor during Chapter 1, Season 4, escaped Io's control, hit the villain's rocket ship, turned it into his own rocket ship, then ripped it around until he ripped it out of space and time to, well, I don't know, this place, maybe? They seem to have been here for a while. This is an explorer and navigational expert, here to help chart the best course of action for the 7. These days he's more of the strong silent type. That indicates his no speaking during the event. He didn't speak at all. That said, he does speak a little when you, like, in word bubbles, when you talk to him here, and when you hire him. He is currently purchasable as a hired gunman. This is the scientist. He came in Season X. He was in a Season X Battle Pass. I think he may have been the final, but I don't remember. And if you happen to get everything done, I think you got the white. Oh, if you happen to do all of his quests, his special quests, you got the other color version of them. One was white and one was dark. I think the white one may have been the special color version, but don't quote me on that. This season, or this past season, he joined the island to fight against the Cube Queen and to flip the island to stop him. He currently seems to be heading the attempt to go at war with IO. It says it's hard to say what people admire about the scientist, most about the scientist, his brilliant engineer's mind, his dashing good looks, or how skillfully he writes his own blog, bio, blog. Agent Jones, of course, is considered now about the main character of Fortnite. He has the most snapshots. He's the first person to enter the loop. Enter the island like loop area before IO really controlled it. A while back, he betrayed IO to work with the 7 to try and stop the 0 Point from collapsing and destroying all reality ever of all worlds everywhere. I don't know why IO was so okay with that happening, but they were like, don't do it, and he's like, no. Since then, he's been considered a traitor. During the last season, after the Spire season, he was kind of MIA. But during the final season, it was found out he was in IO's control for a while, being tortured. And it looked like they were about to finish him off when Foundation found him, rescued him, and they kind of helped flip the island with the scientists. Foundation is the leader of the 7. Oh wait, here it says Agent Jones. The Imagine Order's most prominent defector is back, and he's ready to save reality. Sure, there's some other. Definitely the hero here. The Foundation is the leader of the 7. He's got arguably one of the cooler looking armors. Well, you know, it's like a buff version of his. His is just different. I like this little cable thing. I like this. Scientist is probably my favorite 7. The Foundation is their leader. He's also The Rock, aka Dwayne Johnson. Because his mission is everything, leader of... Okay, I'm going to check something real quick. That is definitely have no battery. Let's see if I can find a power cord or cable. Now, unfortunately, while I am connected, no matter which headset I'm using, it glitches out. So we're going to have to deal with that and just live. Even though I live. I'm going to be testing something here real quick. Ooh, I got my alcohol. Testing volume.
Testing.
Okay. Oh, this is my actual. Hold on a moment. Sorry guys, this is gonna be loud for a minute. Okay, testing volume.
Okay, testing volume.
Hello?
Okay, testing volume. Hello?
Okay, hold on. That's a weird loop effect to go with.
Weird loop effect to go with.
Okay, that's good enough for now, I guess. I am now plugged in. It is so loud, hold on. Oh, ironically, my controller's dead too. Hold on. There you go. This is gonna be loud again, guys. Okay. Everything's up, alive. Let me charge this. I know, I didn't have anything charged. I didn't have official plans before this evening to do any of this. Really? I swear, every controller charger I own, the actual effect of getting the controllers into the charger is a pain in my butt. Testing.
Testing.
Okay. Everything seems to be going okay. We go back to what we're doing. Actually, no, this is too loud. Let me... Can I... That seems okay. Now, is that super loud for y'all is the question. Yeah, that seems okay. Next up in our locker, we have Webster. Webster came from Chapter 2, Season 6. Webster was... I'm sorry, I'm still adjusting things on my earphones. Did I accidentally hit this? Hello? Hello, testing. I don't know, that doesn't seem to be doing anything when it's plugged in, which is fine with me. Okay, Eddie Webster is an animatronic. Definitely not a good-looking animatronic. Probably a play off Five Nights at Freddy's. Other than that, he really doesn't have much of a story. It says, surrender your breadcrumbs, part of the Danger Duck set. I think he's just a FNAF thing. Like a FNAF playoff. Not official FNAF, but official enough. I think it is. He comes with these wings as a back bling. Danger of the Robinson. And, that's right, I remember those. So, you can tell he's a worn animatronic, he's old, he's broken. Part of his eye is digital, part of his eye, you can see the endoskeleton underneath, very FNAF looking. Worn away like he's been unused or misused, maybe put away for a while before turning back on. The wings really don't give you much more clue on that. There is a symbol over here, which is a skull. I don't know if that means anything. It's not as... Other than it being a skull, it's not a symbol we're familiar with. Speaking of a skull, they were emptying out that skull over in freaking Chapter 2 And nothing came of that. It was just a thing that happened. Now this, the duck, the evil-looking, like, rubber ducky look on this thing, might be a play to Dark Deception. Dark Deception is a maze horror game, and in one of them there's a evil rubber duck thing chasing you around, or a bunch of them, or something like that. No, that's not what I want. It is bigger. I don't think they have a glider, actually. Let's just go with weird. We'll just do weird for weird. Oh, I don't think they have one, but I can always give them the banana one. Yeah, that's too bad because his actual skin would look cool as a wrap. That's too bad, too. Anyway. Oh, wait, am I done with dailies? I'm done with dailies, so we'll just be doing Milestones. 10 away from place top 10. I was reading that. There's an oldie. Hello, Misty. Is that... Oh, no, that was the first one, wasn't it? That was, I don't remember the challenge name. Jeez. It's been a while. If I ever make a timeline on these 5 years now of this game, it's going to be a monster. I'll have to look at a bunch of stuff I forgot. One. Shelf one. Ah, the hill of that land right there gives me the all over shape gives me the feeling of like the shape, but text is as drawn by man, not by nature. Okay, I need to figure out what kind of milestones I'm going to be doing. I wish these would let us track them in order of things closest to being finished. Can't do that, can't do that. Almost done with that. Let's do eliminations then. Alright, guys. Killing people's the name of the game. We have to get 8 more eliminations and we'll finish this area. Let's hit this. There's like a ranch over here. Oh, my ranch is still here. You knocked up the ranch. The good news is it's pretty much all gone because I like ranch. What to talk about, guys. So, Spider-Man, just a heads up for the next few minutes, I'll be talking Spider-Man. It's been over a week since I've seen it. If y'all haven't seen it, y'all might want to close your ears. Spider-Man, I'm going to say, may have been one of the better MCUs. Was it the best MCU? I don't know. I'll leave that up for debate. But it was definitely one of the best, if not the best, Spider-Mans ever. Now, before you go on and start talking about Tobey or Andrew, I lived through all 3 Spider-Men. I, kind of seen most of them at the theaters. I didn't see the second Andrew Garfield at the theaters, which apparently was not something that needed to see in the theaters. It's probably the best Spider-Man out of all the Spider-Man movies up to date. First, Tom Holland is the best of the Spider-Men. As far as acting and stuff goes, I like Tobey Maguire a lot. I like Andrew Garfield a lot. But he's the best out of all of them. And the movies for Marvel are written a lot better than Sony's writers could ever be able to write them. Especially Lee the third Tobey Maguire, the second Andrew Garfield. For a bunch of jump shark episodes. That said, I believe Sam Raimi wrote all all of the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans, the fact that it got stupid and campy was kind of something that was going to happen because it's how he writes. The fact that it took that long to get that bad, kind of interesting that he held out that long. I'm not saying he's a bad writer. I'm saying he makes horror. He makes campy horror movies, and we like them. He just shouldn't have interjected that into the third Spider-Man. Now, what happened in the second Andrew Garfield Spider-Man, I don't know. I think they just had some bad writing, some bad ideas, and some bad direction all over. I haven't seen a single bad thing from this Spider-Man, either of them. It'll be fun to see if they go, how long it takes them to make the next Spider-Man movie, and if they go along with the Venom roots. Venom's currently in the MCU now. If you haven't seen it, go watch the trailer of Doctor Strange. You'll notice that the Marvel logos are several Marvel logos, including some Sony Marvel logos. It'll be fun. That means that indicates that some of the universes that'll be reaching into the Multiverse of Madness are going to be Sony-owned titles, including X-Men. Since Marvel owns... Since Disney owns Marvel, people are hoping that they bring mutants into the mix here. It'll be interesting to see how that works, because does Sony? No, Fox owned X-Men, right? Pretty sure Fox owned X-Men, which means now Disney owns both Marvel and Fox, so Disney just owns X-Men now. So Sony's the last holdout on Marvel titles that don't belong to Disney, and that is Spider-Man and Venom and all their menagerie. Too bad, because he is my favorite one. But so far they've been pretty good. Albeit, they did cancel Spider-Man for a while, didn't they? Until they had us throw a fit. It's a good thing we did throw a fit, because it ended up being one of the best movies ever. Yeah, I'll do it. What the hell was that? Oh, we broke into here. I don't know if there's anything up here, though. I think they have broken everything that was up there. Oh. Now, the Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness trailer, some are saying is Supreme Strange and some are saying is not. I'm wagering with the new Rockstar guy and saying is not, because Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness was dark, but not like angry or evil or intense like that. He was more emo. Whereas the Doctor Strange they see and hear seems more intense and maybe even evil, like a dark Doctor Strange. Unless everything that happened in the Multiverse of Madness led him to be dark. And that makes sense too. That's kind of a cool picture right there. Like that tree in front of that. I'm still getting kills. I haven't got a single kill. This way towards the edge and head our way in. So we need to be
Aggressive and kill as many people as possible. Oh, it's supercharged right now. There's supercharged XP. You guys are legit, no one here. I think legit there's nobody at the log. Where's everybody? Uh-oh. Gather the XP doing this. I believe it's also a milestone. What do I need to do next one? 25. Damn, I need 21 more of those. Okay. I've run into a bunch of those lately. Dude, one thing I will not miss right after the snow season is the inability to see the white line. Got him. Okay, who's shooting at me? Why did he explode? Thank you. On this way. Come with me. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Did he just vanish? I think he ninja vanished. So. Jump scared him like an animatronic. Wait, that's something more regular. I jumped him like a Freddy's character. There we go. That scared kids couldn't see actual animatronics. If they even have those anymore. There's a Chuck E. Cheese over here, actually, I think, reopening on my town. Yeah, we're going next. 6 more kills and we get it. by a bot. Maybe a bot. It did see me there for a minute. Okay. Firing to happen before I move. Let's go for try to move in. I haven't seen The Matrix yet. Someone told me The Matrix isn't what they expected. I don't know what that means. I don't know if they're old school Matrix fans like I am, and maybe they got disappointed. Maybe it's not actually about The Matrix, which would be a really weird. I had this really weird vibe off the trailers, actually. And I was thinking something similar might happen. Really weird thing to do, just bring back all back The Matrix to have it be a movie about Keanu Reeves going crazy or something. I mean, it looks like The Matrix. It's definitely got the aesthetics of The Matrix. I'll probably go end up seeing it, or I'll just watch it here on HBO. Does something just die over there? Why did something just die right there? Weird. Two. I don't know. I'm showing that off. That should be two. Boo. Did I? Oh, I died. Did I die? I died. So it's not two. It's one. I just earned the victory. Okay. Okay. So you have to earn it, then you have to win after you have it, and it probably adds to that number. I'm assuming you keep that number. So, I've only won one crown after owning a crown. I see how it works. Our next up is the Woolly Warrior. From Chapter 2, Season 1, it's a wintry themed skin, a mammoth, fursuit? I don't know what you call it. With the commander inside, it's got some ice frozen from his tusk and shell on his head and shoulders, as if it's just come from being frozen. It's interesting. I got it because I thought it was cute looking. The mammoth part of it's actually quite cute. Little black eyes. Does not actually have a name. I also don't think it had anything else to go with it, but we'll check out Chapter 2, Season 1's. Chapter 2, Season 1 is the Star Wars season. We'll give it that, just for the hell of it. Chapter 2, Season 1. Christmas. Oh, wait, actually, just say with snow theme stuff. Not a lot of winter themed lighters. Star Wars really overtook everything. Flaky, I can't remember chapter 2, season 2. I'm really confused on how this works. Was one Christmas or was two Christmas? And snow. Milestones will continue. We have 3 more before we finish that one. Finishing out dailies only give us 750 right now, but if we finish out this milestone, it's about 8k each on XP. And if we finally hit one of the goals, you get like, I think it's 20 something. I was reading that and then it skipped on me. Best way to earn XP right now is to finish those milestone goals. Actually, I have this one. What am I thinking? Okay, let's hit whatever the frick this is right here. This looks like an interesting thing to hit. Let's hit it. I rethink the bus driver? I guess I did. So I know I did an episode of Spider-Man PS4 upgraded, and I was thinking of doing the rest of that, but I don't know if I want to do the rest of that or if I just want to head over to Miles. I kind of want to do the rest of it. I won't complete that Spider-Man because I already completed it. I think it depends whether or not it's still on my game system. If it's still on the system, I'll complete it. If not, I think I'll just head to Miles. However, I'll have to clear out something else. I might have to remove FF7 for now. So I won't be playing that for a while. I think that in the future, I'm not going to be buying any JRPGs to stream. I'll play them to play. Well, I mean, until I get the setup I need. But until I get the setup I need, I probably won't buy any JRPGs. You're going to be that anal about it. Even if they're Final Fantasies. Not that I play a lot of Final Fantasies. I got the one that was on PS4. I don't know the numbers nowadays. It was really good, actually, with Noctis. But I never even finished it. And I had never touched any of the MMOs. The MMOs are okay, but I like the intact lore of ESO that's in, or Elder Scrolls that is in ESO. That's what makes me so sad about ESO being on the Xbox X. I mean, I will own the Xbox X eventually one day, but it seems like it's a cheap out to the people who play Elder Scrolls and aren't Xbox owners. Do what they do with Far Cry and make it less good looking on the PlayStation, but don't just deny them the ability to play a game that they've dedicated their money and time to. ESO, to Oblivion, to Skyrim, to lots of Skyrim. And they're like, oh no, you can't have whatever the heck we're calling the next one. Rocky Road. Call it Rocky Road right now. It's going to be in High Rock, I believe. Is it going to be? I think it's going to be in High Rock, but don't quote me on that. Pretty sure it's going to be the High Rock area. There you have the kings and the kind of English-like rule. Whoop. Whoop, double whoop. Oh, what the hell is that? Did y'all hear that? Like a puppy. Did I hear a gunfire or was it just me in the water? Oh, anybody home? I'm being all aggressive. I'm being forward. I'm pushing into the center of the circle and nobody's here. I wish I could see where I was. Oh, I don't know where I don't think. Yeah, that's right. I'm not eliminating opponent while we're in a crown before? It's weird. Oh, that wasn't like an actual thing though, was it? That's just extra XP, I guess. Use that up for the hell of it. Oh, that was the fire. Okay. Yo, mama. Damn, so I can go in there, but I can't. Now he doesn't know where to go and just kind of wandering now. Okay, target Mr. Groot. Target eliminated. Tempted. Always tempted. Purple one of these, yes please. I prefer that a lot. To my northeast? I'm in the northeast area. They move on. Do we get somewhere better? Is he up on that pad? Hard to tell. They were still here. Back here, Spidey Butt. Only suddenly I didn't suck with snipers. Not personal, is it? Let's see what happens. I'm not personal. We finished. Yeah. I lost him. That looked like what's his name, but I'm pretty sure he's not ready yet. Not available unless you use that cheat. Jesus Christ. By the time I finish this, it's going to be 5 in the morning. I keep in-gaming this. Oh well. If you're looking for in-games, today's the day to see them. Number 5. Not bad. Okay, I think we have some stars waiting for us, but I don't remember. Did we pass up? I'm pretty sure we passed up at least a level. Yeah, we did. So with that, we have the ability to get one of these. It doesn't really matter which one. We can't use it to get Spidey anyway. It's 2. If we get 2 more, or 5 more flowers, we go 7. This, so we get both of these, and then we can open up his. Cool. Next up on the list is Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket came from Team Toxic, which was both her, I believe, the medic lady. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's not right. I guess it's just her. So Yellow Jacket came from Team Toxic, which I guess is her. I have no idea. The original color is, of course, this Yellow Jacket. It is also a play off of VV Yellow Jacket. We don't know much about her. In both, she has this triangular symbol on the side. It's not a known symbol to us yet. It could, I guess, hint towards the Last Reality's pyramid, but that's really pushing it. There's no proof she's an alien or any kind of Last Reality agent. You know, they did have one of those. Raven. This is venomous and victorious, is all it says for her. There isn't much difference between the two suits other than the color changes and the leggings. And the yellow has these high boots, high boots. They're all black at top, right at the pistol holster. And then the black one, she just has some kind of leggings and calf-high boots. Other than that, similar on both sides. The right shoulder's taken up by a black pad with blue outline. And I guess she has black lipstick in the black version, where she has no lipstick in the other, and that's about it. I prefer the black version. I like black lips. I can't help it. Her shit's called Toxic. So we're gonna hit Toxic. Again, she has a similar color change in the back bling, really. It seems to just change the zipper and the knife from gold to black. It has a diamond pyramid symbol on it again on the back. It just has some pouches on the knife, nothing really too special there. I do think she may have been a starter pack. What season is she? 2-1? 2-3? I don't remember if she's a starter pack. I don't remember how I got her. Again, the difference is the color change about it from what looks to be uncolored to yellow. Don't believe she'll have anything else, but I may be wrong. But come on, guys. Season X, right? Oh, it's season 2-1. That's what I'm looking for. There. That'll put on. I forget I don't have her in yellow, so it almost doesn't even matter. But I'm send her back to pink then. And something black. Let's give her the umbrella. There it is. That'll work. I don't think she has a wrap. I'm almost positive she doesn't, but we'll check. Nada. But since it's black and blue, black and blue. Milestones, huh? Think the bus driver stones will be done. Place top 10. This is stuff we just do. We have 2,000 to get to the spin bars. We have 9 to get to this, actually. That might be our next one. So in 9, we'll get to this one and get some AK. And we're really close to the next level anyway. Okay, guys, let's find something to chat about while we're here. We're going to be here for a few more hours to finish this out. This character doesn't have much of a storyline of anything. It doesn't say anything about her. None of her tools said really much about making a storyline. It's just cool looking. I do have that one. I don't have that one. We'll do this one. So now we're just searching stuff. So let's go as far as possible over to the islands, I think. Would be the best place to go. And while we're flying auto, I'll head in and see what to talk about. Oh goodness, Midgates is... Oh, y'all didn't know Maxwell Shaw, is that Maxwell something? Is Ghislaine Maxwell, I guess Ghislaine was her first name, was charged with child trafficking because of her role in that. And it seems Matt Getz is trending because if you don't know, Matt Getz was found. Matt Getz, who is a Republican GOP. Not all Republicans are dead. There's no such thing as Republican. They're all conservatives now. But he's a conservative who was found in a room with a child, both of them doing cocaine, and you can probably guess where that would have been led to if someone hadn't interrupted them. So now people are like, now do Matt Getz. Like right here, Occupy Democrats. Dear Justice Department, great job nailing Ghislaine Maxwell for child sex trafficking. Now do Trump and Matt Getz next. If you're wondering, Trump was an associate of the guy who was charged with it. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. He should, but I have brain injuries sometimes. The guy who hung himself in jail, and he was an associate of his. So then, by association, he traveled in his plane, which was known to throw parties for that kind of activity, and he showed up to that guy's parties, which was basically parties held for that kind of activity. There is no chance he didn't do that while he was there. Oh. There was a person that was going against him in court for it, but then was bullied out of filing the court orders by his fans. Became kind of, if she pushed forward with it, it would be unsafe for her. Everybody okay in there? Oh, I'm just hearing doors, I guess. Thought I heard something fall. Anyway, opening stuff. I've got lots of stuff to open here, actually. We have to actually open it or it doesn't count. You can't beat it open. Seconds, we gotta move in. I think we're pretty far. Oh, we're right next to Circle. We're okay. This is a noisy beach. These would be frogs. I will admit that I used to go to the beach and we used to sit in a campground out. Once in a while, I had a bunch of frogs, and they're noisy as heck. Let's continue over here. We got a while before we have to worry about the storm. So we'll head over here, and even when the storm comes in, we're so close, we're okay. We can just swing over there. We should be moving slow on this side. Slower than the rest, at least. Damn, the band sounded weird. Anybody else hear guns sounding to my side, or is it just me? I have 4 more to open, and then we're done with this. Interesting to see where this will go. It looks like, so far, the 7 are trying to gear up for war. It sounds like they had planned an attack, where flipping the island was part of it. An attempt to just destroy IO, but that Last Reality forced their hand. They had to flip the island to save it from the Last Reality, which was maybe ahead of their schedule or something, and then their IO plan was just SOL. Seven. Here. We're good. Oh, it's I don't know one of those. 2 more items, and we should be good. For this mission, at least. We have a while before we reach the whole 25 for the, how much is it we get up there? 20k. 20k is pretty good. But 8k is not bad either. Uh-oh. Wait, what the heck? That's right. The shallow vents. Just always have something there. Seconds, map wise, fairly far away, we gotta move. 2 seconds. I can't stop myself because we have a mission. Not a waste time. Let's go. 1. Is that it? That was it. And a level up. Level 88. I don't have time to fight with you. Oh, got another AK. Interesting. Apparently llamas count as opponents. Opponents, I guess, doesn't mean players. Players don't mean players. Opponents mean things you fight, which could mean llamas, I guess. But they don't fight back. It's quite a sigh. I think he's giving me XP. No, they don't. Sorry, we'll continue to talk here in a minute. I think the most shocking is we're going to go a little bit, like, give me 10 minutes here. But I think the most shocking part of Spider-Man was here, for me, was the introduction of Matt Murdock from the Netflix series. With him and Wilson from the same series showing up, I think it means to display the Netflix series as canon. It's a little weird because the Netflix series is super violent. Super duper violent. Like, there's this part where Wilson Fisk beats some guy's head on a car, the blood ash dripping on the ground. That's part of me liking that. That plus they're all good actors. Daredevil's a good actor. David Tennant's probably one of the best Marvel bad guys, even though he's not a supervillain. And Wilson Fisk are some of my favorites. Oh, is that the end of the storm right there? Okay. Get more EXP from killing people. We were having a sniper fight and the other one got tired and ran away. now distracted. See if we can sneak up on them. Nail left. Stream's coming. The long game, huh? Damn. That was fun. That was good. Good builder versus defender there. I didn't do much defending and building, I just kind of snuck around. I don't get people who do that. What's the point of doing that? Why not just hold it? Is it a glitch? Is it just a visual glitch? Okay, what else is going on today? Oh, we got this. I don't think we get enough to do anything with it yet. But let me see. Yeah, we do. This is when we here. We'll do this. It's a gumball. Why is this song so catchy? And now we unlock Spider-Man. We just need to get 9 more things for it. Okay, 75 for that. 5 for the bus driver, that won't matter. 20 for that. 200 for that. That doesn't matter. Hey, stop. Got that. 200 trees. 20. Doesn't matter. Bounties. Eliminations. Forage. 5,000. Close. That might be the closest thing right here, like 15 away. No, that's not even close. 20 something away. This one. Vending machine purchases is the closest thing we got. Such a stupid song. Why is it so catchy? Okay, so our next one up is Yuki. Yuki came from Chapter 2, Season 6, about a year ago. It came from the Hunter season, I believe, 2-6. She's part of the REM Wakers, which are a group of hackers that use their ability to hack into kind of a VR-like system, almost like a Matrix-like system, using their avatars, and fight an evil corporation. That's sort of as far as we know on their storyline. What they're doing in here is unknown unless the evil corporation maybe has something to do with IO. Maybe they're working against IO. Unknown. There's a symbol on her right patch, shiny. What symbol's not anything we really know of. I think she's the only one with the style. You can go up or down her hair. On her hood. I think that the only other Easter egg thing I can think of, other than the fact that she has like an iPod like an old school iPod in her right pocket, is the fact that her hair, the bob cut, and the green is a little like Bulma from DBZ, so just sort of a Bulma look. I wonder we'll go hood up. Yuki's avatar is a wolf. It says, best case scenario, no one has ever seen Yuki's avatar at all. I believe that's the dogs. Know which ones belong to her. Fortnite Yuki's tools. It showed me the other lady, not Yuki. Too bad freaking Google's stupid and said stools instead of tools. Rebel Authority. That's not her tools, that tools belong to the other lady. I'm gonna hit the pack and see what it says. The heck is this? Get this ad out of here. I'm pretty sure the slice and dice are hers. Yeah, we'll just go with that. It looks like aesthetically, it looks like it. Oh. What's that called then? Other than the glitch, like the accent, there it is. Oh, corrupted, on the sake. Vending machines. So we're going to have to purchase from vending machines. Jeffrey Eisenstein was the name of the guy, by the way. How did that work with the Ghislaine Maxwell? Cyberpunk 2077 is trending now. Saw a video that says Cyberpunk 2077 started to trend of release bug fix later. No, it didn't. Fix thing later is something that's been happening since the PS3. I can think quite a few companies that are very infamous for doing it, and CDR Projekt has got a lot of heat for releasing a pretty much broken, unplayable game first. Some companies that do the fix things later is Bethesda with Skyrim. And Oblivion wasn't too bad, but Skyrim was pretty bad. It was released on the PS3 originally. It was really bugged, and they didn't even really fix it, to tell you the truth. They kind of just let it live. They fixed some of the more game-breaking things, but there's still a lot of game-breaking things left in there. What am I doing, by the way? Vending machine purchases. I don't even know where vending machines are. I don't know what kind of friggin' money I have. What's my money? 210. I'll hit this gas station and hope they have a vending machine I can purchase from. Maybe someone will take me out real quick. Allow me to go to my next skin real quick. Since these characters have avatars, we know that they're in this world real. They're not in this world in their avatar. Yeah. I was hoping just to distract them with that. Oh, it's the aliens. Okay, the coloring looks weird. Well, I got my wish. It didn't stay here very long. We're just gonna go on. We're not gonna double any people, no matter how short it is. Our next character is Brute Gunner from Season X. Season X saw the release of the Brutes for the first time. We saw them the second time last season. They seem to come at the end of the chapters to help cause chaos and or defend reality. This is one of the two gunners. This is the female gunner. The other one's called the Brute Engineer, or something I don't remember. It's in a tight black armored suit. Looks, I don't know, spandex, like it, who knows. They've got some weird red circles around them, which are probably connectors to the suit itself, allow them to move it. The gunners would most likely just control the gun part of the robot, the top part of the robot, or the guy would control the bottom part. I like it. It looks very not cyberpunk, but kind of futuristic looking. Kind of looks Mass Effect-ish, to tell you the truth. She does wear a triangle symbol, which is an earlier symbol of the IO, which was the quote-unquote government symbol back when IO was not well known and was just digging around for things. Probably not quite sure what they were doing at the time. Brute Squad set. Afraid to ask how many sets are called squads, but you have backbling, which I'm not very surprised about. We can just give her some kind of weird backbling that look on her. Poop. I pooped the mama cat. I honestly don't know what I'm going to give her. Just pick something that say, okay. She's getting this just for the hell of it. She doesn't really have anything. She just came with herself. I'll give her IOs. No, for that matter, we can check IO since she works for IO. God. Any quests? That works. Okay. She has a fall. I know she has a fall. Let's have this in order now. There we are. Oh, it doesn't actually say it. Ah, interesting. But yeah, that kind of really matches with her a lot. That might match with her better than it does actual Sloane. Same thing as last time. Another person here. Cyberpunk 2077 we're playing now? Yes, as long as you treat it like a Bethesda game and care a lot less on how perfect it was supposed to be. I think the point being... Cyberpunk 2077 hyped itself up on graphics, abilities, capability. It was supposed to be like the next gen GTA RPG. And this was all stuff it said. This is all stuff CDR told us is going to happen. If they had given us the idea that it was going to be the Witcher GTA, we were not to expect too much more than that. I think it would have gotten all the way with what it did. Said it was still a kind of broken game. At least they're trying to fix it. Can't say Bethesda did the same thing for Skyrim. Until they release Skyrim. Okay, let's see. Let's head this way and see if we can find a thing to spend money on. How to spend money on the vending machines. If I do 6 more, we finish. think I think there's one near the Oh no, this is condo. Yeah. I think there's one near the hotel over here, but I'm not 100%. So we should get some. Oh God, can we do that? So we should get some. Oh God, I don't like that either. Can I please get a weapon that is better than this? I don't know, I'm being quiet like they can hear me. Oh my God, that float just sit up there. That reminds me of the many times you've done something a lot like that in your life. Can I please have a close counter weapon? If I catch this guy, he has a sub, I'm going to get my booty chewed by his gun. I'm over there. Did he leave? Maybe. Oh, vending machine, please. This is a nice room. This would be a nice room to be in. Nice. There's the patio set and whatnot. Okay. There has to be a gosh darn vending machine somewhere around this city, huh? I think a vending machine near this area would make sense. We also need to gather money as much as possible. Guess we're doing that by opening these. Oh God, just stuck the pool. Yeah. Man, what am I not doing right now? Take a moolah. I honestly don't remember anything using any of these places. Vending machine. Ooh, pretty good shot there. Oh, good cleans. I don't know if these cleans were placed, but they're good. Okay, what else is going on? Next up on the locker, we have the Brennan Brigadier. The Brennan Brigadier is, I'm going to call it a gimmick. It's one of the gimmick costumes. Not bad, they're fun. Pretty much what happens is if you see this thing down here, I don't know, I guess it depends whatever skin I was on this recently. It'll change to whatever your banner is, the Banner Brigade. There was I want to say a glider, a tool, and an emote that all fit this, as well as a backlink. Banana. I saw that right? Yeah. I kind of like the shield.
Piled as high as a tree. Let's break out the
I got it. Okay, I didn't know if I had it. Do I have this? I do have this. Okay. It doesn't actually do anything with that, so I'll leave that. But they do have a wrap. I'm almost surprised they don't have a fall. They don't have a fall, do they? It kind of just wraps that around. It looks weird. But like I said, you can change it to anything. Like, if you do this one looks cool in wrap. And then you make the wrap. And there you go. Got a cool looking wrap. I guess that's always that color. And what else do they have here for wraps? Or for... Since it's winter... Oh wait, Spider-Man. And we'll leave it black for Venom. Coolio. Still the same thing, right? Vending machines, yeah. 2 more vending machine purchases and we're good. I think we need some more money first. We got 200, not too bad.
Everyone can see, so take it slow.
The Brigadier, of course, is an OG. I believe she's from Save the World, but either way, she's also one of the randoms you can do if you don't have a skin in regular Battle Royale. Not like this, but like in her OG form. We'll see her again later on. Oh, COVID-19 is getting worse on the States again. I don't know how it is everywhere else. You know, Jacksepticeye I caught it the other day. I think he's back home now. I think he made it back home. I'm not sure. I have to check up on that. Hope he's doing good because he had asthma. But the Omicron, the COVID/cold mutation slash crossbreed is filling up hospitals again, taking out the elderly and the infirm, making people sick. We had one person at my job come down with it, so we're all up to wearing masks again. It's like, why are you guys reactionary? Why not before? I've had my mask on since COVID started, and my mask isn't coming off. I'm not going to sit around and pretend that it's suddenly safe when it's still a plague out there. If you go out, wear your mask, stay home as much as possible, but still wear your mask if you go out. Don't go out in public. Don't go to restaurants without that on. Don't sit near people if you go out to do an event. Leave a good few feet of space between you and other people. Make sure everybody has their mask on as much as possible. I don't know if there's going to be one over here, but we're going to try. All in all, if people were responsible, we could be done with this. It would stop mutating, because people would stop spreading it, and we could go back to being normal. Pre-COVID crap. Go back to reading about bad, rich, blonde idiots from Florida. He was blonde, right? I'm pretty sure he was blonde once. That was the van. Now that I heard music out here. Okay, testing time. Why don't we do this? On access unbreakable building. Ooh, gold. I have a lot of bullets. Must be a bot. A human will come after me. Ooh, headshot. Boom. Shakalaka. I don't know. Anybody remember the boom headshot meme? I think it was before memes were a thing. Boom headshot. Early meme. Anybody old enough to remember the original? Well, it wasn't really. It was a viral video that became meme-ish. The Nuba Nuba dance. Yeah. Whoa, no. You go away. You come over here. I drive you across the water. I abandon you once you cross the water. I let you go further than I meant you to go. I grab what little this bot had before I put a bullet in his head. So up there, yes. Oh, that looked like it was going to glitch me to the floor, but it didn't. Thank goodness. I should set it on fire. There it goes. So what's new from me? I've been, like the last 2 mornings that I was free, I was writing a lot in a fantasy novel I'm writing. A brand new one. The series y'all heard about before yet. As far as the series, first novel of the series I'm working on that I set out to people, I haven't heard anything back from those people yet. Either they just haven't found time to read, they're kind of embarrassed to talk to me about it, maybe they think it's bad, who knows? Honestly, don't know. Hello, Pollo. What's up? She's still in here. Squeaky, are you still in here? Squeaky's still in here. Squeaky, why are you in the box? Are you going to be in there forever? Yep, there's a soft little kitty in here. Your friend's in here, Pollo. Oh god, what am I stuck in? What is this? What is this? Why is it connected to my earphones? Oh, I'm having issues. Weird. One thing about snow being over is there's a lot of snow and it kind of just messes with the whole catching people walking by thing we got going. See where that lands. Need to think about it moving. Here we go. That's fire happening over here. Ish somewhere. I heard it and I saw the red light. This way. Okay, patience. While we're doing this, oh, here's one. So, known terrorist Marjorie Taylor Greene, who helped start the January 6th terrorist attack, has been talking about national divorce. Now, national divorce is kind of really poor code word for civil war. The conservatives are pushing for a civil war because they want violence since they're not getting their way. I think they'll find that fascism doesn't always win. They attempt that. I think at some point talk like that has to be wrong. I mean, you get freedom of speech, but if you're a politician pushing for violence and infighting in the country itself, shouldn't that be at least plausibly reason to throw you out of the government? There is our fire. It's stuck in the storm, I'm assuming. It sounded like a bot the way they were firing. Plausible they get stuck in the storm. Oh, I guess I should go. I'm outside. Excuse you. Ugh, that was a waste. I was really trying really hard to get her with the sniper rifle. I wanted to be the sniper. I used to be. I'm a sniper. I don't snipe as much as I used to because they weren't really readily available most of Chapter 2. I'm so glad they're back. I'm so glad they're OP. Snipers should be OP. Okay. Let's see. We're looking for fire. There's a big build over there. Let's see if we can catch someone off guard. I remember seeing a death count from that, but I wasn't paying too well attention. Oh. Holy cow. Well, at least I got a mission done. I don't think we got an XP upgrade though. Okay. Mostly, oh god, what is my thing doing? Manager, hello, wakey wakey. Okay, next up on our list is Castaway Jonesy. Castaway Jonesy is from Season 2, Season 3, but even before then, he was from a fan-made video. That leads to something I want to talk about here for a minute, but let's get on with this. So he was from a fan-made video. The fan-made video was, it showed Jonesy on an island as a castaway. This was... I guess this may have been before any kind of like lore was really added about the looped island, anything. But in the fan video, he was castaway on the island, and I don't remember it very well. It's been a while since I watched it, but either he saw a battle bus coming, or something happened, and he fired a flare because of the battle bus coming, or something happened and he fired flare on an accident. Either way. The flare hits the battle bus crashes, and the Victory Royale sign comes over him. You watching me talk, Starjetter? You listen? I see you over there. You're a good girl. Don't think he'll have much. But, that said, if I go back to Season 8, 9, there's some piratey stuff that'll work with him. Or is it 8? It's 8, isn't it? It's 8. Volcano Season. Actually, with this, you probably want this one from Season 9, like Wilson. To Season 8 for this one, and we'll grab... Actually, I don't know. Did he have one in Season 9? But I don't think he had one there either. Let's just give him the crappy, the original umbrella. And random. And wooden would be Season 8. As far as milestone goes, ooh, we're close to the bus driver. 2 more for bus driver. Away from catch fish. Bounties. Bounties is the closest thing. That's gonna be slow. Castaway Jonesy, I guess now is officially one of the copies of Agent Jones. I don't know if Agent Jones was stuck on an island away from the island for a while, or if this is just a copy of one of his copies that got stuck somewhere. I think what happens is sometimes the copies will become something different, and then the original copy will come back along with this copy. For example, Bunker Jonesy is a copy that's it was one of the very first copies, and he's lasted through a lot of Fortnite, and then eventually he became Bunker Jonesy. He's originally Jonesy the First, and then became Bunker Jonesy, but then Jonesy the First came back since he had changed so much. If that makes sense. What am I doing again? Bounties. I don't know where all the bounty boards are, so we're just gonna hit an area and see if there's a bounty board there. Hello, Pollo Loco. You got outside or you just nosing around? Watch outside if you need outside. Mom's in bedroom. She spilled tea on you from what I heard earlier. You limping? I feel yo, man. My knees like freaking. I have a knee that's bad. I've told y'all about this before, but in case y'all are new, I've roughly 5 years ago now, I landed on it badly while going up the stairs and falling. What the fuck is on here? And I didn't have insurance at the time, so I went untreated. It was swollen and stuff, and after a few weeks, I think it went away. But every once in a while, it flares up. Usually having to deal with being on it too long. And I was closing last night and open this morning, so on it pretty well supposed to stay out there. But it gets irritated once in a while. Part of the fact that human bodies are not meant to exist. We're so fragile. Gives a different meaning to that Sting song, I believe. I don't think he's talking about our bodies. He's talking about our emotional. Is that one of the? I think that's one of the two Sting songs that were on. Bounty to our north. Maybe in Camp Pedal. What the frig is even going on here? What was they running from? I had like two of them running this way. I landed in the middle of nowhere. What's up, Pollo Loco? We should go boy. Booty scratches. Oh, the doggies in their booty scratches. Fighting with one hand here, dude, is weird. Exactly was he fighting? Oh, they die too? Did everybody just die? What the hell? Where is my target? Oh, I'm coming, Pollo. Hold on. My target doesn't see me. Come on, Pollo. You gonna go outside? Man, that's still like 5 times, dude. There you go. Oh, don't want to hum too much. Hum too much. Okay, DMCA. Okay, so something else I want to talk about. Fan fiction, fan art. Back when I was young, around high school, there was some protection to fan art. Fan art was slightly protected. It was said as as long as you didn't make money, there was a protected media form. It was like, this is just art, art imitation art, it's flattery, whatever, get over it. But with the inclusion of DMCA and increasingly tightened, archaic, Cro-Magnon friggin' copyright laws hitting us, it's come to the fact that fan fiction, fan art, fan stuff like that, and music, fan stuff, if you don't have a mechanical paid for license for it, you get you're basically breaking the law. It's not legal at all anymore. Fan art is not legal. Now that doesn't stop people. People post fan art all over the internet. It's all over Twitter. Some half of porn. It's everywhere. But it's technically not legal. Which, fine, whatever. It's not legal, right? My point isn't the government being jerks about it. My point is the artist being jerks about it. When you're an artist and you go, no, don't make fan art of my work, you're sounding like you're anti-fan. Fan art is a devotion to your work. It's showing that these people liked your work so much, they created fan art of it, and they devoted a portion of themselves and their time. I know they're going to make it inside this to your passion because it's become their passion. And several writers do this. I think Stephen King admitted that he wrote fan art of Boba Fett when he was in high school and posted it in his papers. And that was some of his first, first original writings. Not original writings, but writings. First writings that he would write and be published. And if you watch 50 Shades of Grey, 50 Shades of Grey, read or watch, 50 Shades of Grey started out as a Twilight fanfic. Fanfics have their place. Not also do they help you learn the craft when you're younger, and they help you express your fandom, your passion for something that is someone else's. When you're an artist and you go, don't do it, it sounds like you're disrespecting your fans. There's absolutely no reason for them not to do it. As long as they're not making like tons of money off your work, then it could be considered copyright. Now hold on, let's get off this. That's loud. What is this, by the way? Oh, that one. I'm not used to that one yet. I just got that one. Okay, we'll continue talking so we're off this song that's loud. Our next one's going to be the Ghostbusters. We're going to go ahead and run him. Containment specialist, ecto expert, haunt officer, paranormal guy. They're all OG skins in Ghostbuster outfits you get. Don't think these actually say anything. They all say the same thing. And I don't know what this says in their lettering though. LENBNG, who knows? They're very EDM. I like it. The back bling is... Okay, so the suit is Ghostbuster suit. It's got the no ghost sign on it. Kind of a beige jumper. The leather gloves and leather boots meant to ground them while they're handling their equipment. The back bling is the ghost trap, meant to lower ghosts into it while using the beams. The tool is a proton pickaxe. It's like a mixture between a pickaxe and their proton laser, technically. Their glider, which is one of my favorite. Well, I say that for a lot of guys. It's a really good glider. Is the Active Glider, and it has the sound of their car. I like that sound. I don't think they have a fall, so we'll just leave that at random. Almost positive they don't have one of these. A little weird, but we'll leave that at random as well. I think we're still working on bounties. I did write fanfics. In fact, some of my best read works were fanfics that are based on fanfiction.net or that I shared with my friends in high school. Fanfiction.net, my first published works, were a series of Lion King fanfictions. And then in public, some of my first and the more well-read works were a series of Silent Hill fanfictions. Before I started writing The Real Deal, my own OG stuff. Did that. All in all, I think that if you are an artist, you should appreciate fan art and praise it and even share it. Let's appreciate the appreciation. If someone made fan art myself, I sure as hell wouldn't chase after them. I don't care if it be fan fiction or fan pictures, you know. And I say that making money off the fan art might be a little on the side of copyright infringement, I guess. But, you know, really, not really. Let's say you're a writer. Let's say you're a writer that doesn't have any interest in selling art of his monsters, say the tree, and someone gets commissioned, is an artist commissioned to create one of your monsters, and the commission, of course, pays him. It's not like a terrible thing for that to have happen. I think people are just too uptight nowadays about that, about the wrong things and not the right things. It was, I think, George R.R. Martin who was all anti-fan fiction, and ironically, Stephen King, my hero, who wrote fan fiction himself once upon a time. I understand not making fan fiction a living, not allowing them to make fan fiction a living. That makes sense. Fan fiction shouldn't be a living. It should be just for fun. It shouldn't be something you make money off, because you are making money off someone else's work. But it's not something you should say is bad, because it's not. Without fan fiction, we wouldn't have fan music, we wouldn't have fandom, we wouldn't have fan pictures. It wouldn't be cool. Take, for example, Five Nights at Freddy's. Cawthorn, as much as I don't like him, heralded and embraced fandom of his series because it made him popular. If there wasn't fandom of the series, it wouldn't have become popular. Hell, half the people learned the series through the fan stuff. For example, The Living Tombstone. Musicians, but they became popular from several Five Nights at Freddy's creations, fan creations, that became official, were heralded by Cawthorn Company, and did I miss the bounty post up there? I don't remember if there's a bounty post up there. And now they're making really good music about tons of different stuff. Oh, speaking of Stephen King, I did write a Stephen King fanfic once, but it's been lost to the time itself. I don't know where it is. I wrote a sequel to Misery just for the hell of it. One day when I was at school, I worked really hard on that, and it became one of my favorite writings back then. Okay, so there's not a board here. Oh, nobody was home. Take one of these. And both of these. And let's just see if we can find a thingy. I see a Santa, at least be gone by the time I get there. I guess the difference items mean about it, like, let's take, I forgot his name, shoot, Henderson and Siren Head. You shouldn't make plushies of Siren Head and just sell them on the internet in mass and make money off of it without Henderson's permission. That is wrong. Where is he driving? He drive up in the middle of nowhere? Where's he going? Naughty, totally. Kind of like he says, Mary Flobbity. Then I have many questions like, what's a Flobbity? Also, let's get the Flobbity out of here. See, the coloring is kind of weird during like dusk and dawn, I think. Almost cell shaded. Weird. There was one over here. there, but I guess I can check. There might be. I should drop the tree on her. That would be funny. Burn tornado in Alabama, southeast. Ooh. Let's check the weather, shall we, guys? Hope y'all are staying safe tonight. Radar. Yeah, my state's nice and clean. Or just my part of, yeah, my entire state's clean. Alabama has, jeez, that's a large tornado watch area. Looks like the only place with really bad severe weather. Got some snow over in Chicago. Heard the West Coast was hit by snow pretty hard. Yeah, that'd be fun. I mean, well, I can't say y'all would have it worse than we did. For Texas, how are y'all less prepared for snow than us? I'm not going to do that one because that's chapter 3. More ghosts. We're down to the last 2 line, guys. So we'll go ahead and go through all the OGs as well. They're down here, but not the rest of the Ghostbusters because they're all just saying. This is Headhunter Prime. Headhunter Prime is not Ramirez, but people often mistake her for the commander. She's not. This is Ramirez. Ramirez kind of got this Hispanic look to her. She does too, but she got sort of almost Asiatic eyes, almost, I'd say. Either way, this is Headhunter. Headhunter is one of the OG skins. This is one of the OG pack skins. Why is this song so loud in my ears? You can have default or camo. I like the default, it's black. I don't know if they have anything. No. Should do randoms for a run. And oh yes, the original pickaxe, throwback pickaxe. Do we have a new pickaxe? Hold on here. Oh, no. Yeah, so that's our current new pickaxe. So look how shiny it is. There's the shiniest OG pickaxe ever. No, it's not that. Go to Origin. Oh, scared the crap out of me. Scared the crap out of Piggy too. He's already been out. Oh, I thought you were letting him out. Oh, you don't need out. You were just out. Go back to bed. Don't give me that look, old man. This is the throwback axe. This is the original axe to Fortnite Battle Royale, and I think Save the World for that matter. Back when it was just in its inception. It looks like an old miner's axe. All bendy sick. This is the OG glider. If you don't count the OG umbrella, this is the very first glider released what you got when you first started the game. And if you didn't actually add a glider on. This isn't really going to have anything. Nothing on that one either, so we'll run like that. We're still doing the same thing. 3 bounties. We'll be done actually pretty soon. A lot faster than I thought we'd be done. We're about 3 hours, so that's a good amount in. I think once I reach the end of the line here, we'll call it a night. If my body gets me up tomorrow morning, I might play a little. Don't know. I might actually write. I think we'll be writing, but it just depends if I feel like doing. Why? The potty dance, really? Okay, we need to do bounties. The bounties at most IO bases, right? Let's just head this way and see what we see. Trying to hit that island. The old blue thing, a little patch, a little tear, a little symbol that makes this. Oh, it's not even a symbol; it's like attached here with a symbol. Ironically, we have Holly on. No, you've gone forward. Trying to look up. And I think I'll go that way to this island over here. Also, I didn't think the bus driver, I'm forgetting to do that over and over again. January 6th panel stands down and requests for some Trump documents. Don't go soft on him. Don't go soft, guys. Push, push, push. If you're denied, but don't stop. Don't hold back. We're talking about a guy who led a group of people who now want to start a civil war because they're just a bunch of ignorant dumbheads. Push on them. Ask for those documents. Demand them. If he doesn't want you to read the documents, it's almost a guarantee you need to read those documents. It's a guarantee those documents handle and hold criminal information. Proof that he was behind the whole thing. I mean, it's obvious he was, but at least substantial, solid evidence that can put him away. If he's put away, we'll never have to bother with him again. I can't see what this is supposed to be because it's just kind of gathered right there in the chair. Let her be a threat. Okay, so we're here for bounties, right? Not one down here, that's for sure. That boat's underwater. And it's going further and further underwater as we watch it. That boat's dead. So are we saying there's no... nada? Let's see anything that says what does exist around here, so go ahead and... Got 18 minutes anyway, and the map says where. Okay, it's not terrible. Let's head... I guess we'll take this thing out. Much better then. Didn't work. Tried. Kind of weird though that its brother. I tried to turn it that way. That's a little weird. Okay. Don't think there'll be a bounty board in the ruins. I don't know if there's been any changes really in it. I guess I could see if Post Office Pat has anything to say or How About Gaming, but I usually keep on top of them, and there's been no changes so far this season. Oh, I am wrong. There's been one big change. So a while back, over on the islands over there, a single rocket came out of one of the silos. And that single rocket then took off into space. You couldn't actually see any of this in the event. You saw it standing, and then it was gone. Apparently, it's up there somewhere in what is being called wartime units. Oh, those are glass blinds. Okay. Is there a bounty board over here? Can't we grab it before we are dead? A bounty board. Nada. Okay, let's just keep going. Coming up on the finale. This lady is from Save the World, I believe. Is she? I want to say she is. She's also the one we learn is called Mavis, I believe. And the one that in her office clothes betrayed the IO. Now, we're not entirely sure if it's the original human that betrayed IO or a snapshot they brought out of the reality to work for IO, since they apparently do that. I mean, at some point you had to have an existential crisis while working for IO. How does Jones know he's the original Jones? How does he know he's not just a snapshot? His memories have been erased. I'm gonna go ahead. Some of this. What's up, Boya? A little weird. What are you doing, dude? I'm leaving the fire just because I feel like being trollish. What noise? I don't even want to know what that noise was. With the defrosting, we should be getting a new lizard creature. Hopefully they're friendly dinosaurs and... Oh, what? Killed two people? The hell? Should have got a shield from them. Don't tell me there's water down there it landed in. Where's the fire? Sorry, I have to adjust my headset. I don't know why it's always falling off my head. I do like her outfit though. The muscle shirt, especially in the dark colors. Looks cool. Damn. Good job, good lady. We don't have our masks yet. How long until these things are unlocked is my question. Let's hit the battle pass real quick. We have 35 days till the masks are unlocked. 35 days till the rock is unlocked. Looks like he will be charging stars. Let's do the both of them. Or we'll just collect a whole bunch of stars up until then. I think this cape symbol is the same symbol. No, chicken symbols. I like him. I kind of wish this was just fists. I could use so many people with just fists. Especially the monsters. Okay, so next up, we have Chapter 2, Season 1 Christmas skin, Jolly Jammer. We currently also have out here, so let's just do this. Yeah. Jolly Jammer comes in this kind of PJ set, this PJ sweater set, I guess. It looks like she's wearing pretty much what my usual Christmas dresses are. These nice little warm fuzzy PJs. You have this one, which has a mostly red snowflakes, a llama on it. This one, which is sort of like a camo, but like awful camo. I'm not sure when this would ever actually work. And maybe it's so bad people wouldn't notice you. Who knows? You have this one, which has reindeer question mark, arrows or leaves, snowmen, snowflake, trees, and just patterns on it. It's called pattern. And then festive, which is gold and white. I think I like this one the best. Don't know if this actually belongs to her. Does it belong to her? No, it doesn't. I think Cozy has one. See? Yeah. So I just gave her this present from the Pine Jonesy Permanent Pit, Tree Fall, and the Holly, and just some snow. I think we're still doing complete bounties. Who knew back in the bounty season they'd add these and they'd become an integral part of our Fortnite. My cat apparently lives in this box now. She hasn't come out in like an hour. This is her box. She's never gonna leave the box. Let's hope we don't put her outside. Has anyone seen Squeaky? Oh no. She's going to recycling plant. Hello, Rosie Banana. Oh, no, either. This one I do have. Now we have microception. Wait. Microception might be a thing. I don't have that one. I do have that one. And bus driver has been thanked. What do we got on? About halfway there. We really need a bounty board, actually. Let's just go this way and see what we find. There absolutely has to be a bounty board somewhere around here. I think there is one on this guy's island, actually, but the problem is being armed enough to get to it. So let's go to the further island, head in towards them, and if we go towards them, get the bounty. Or just go get the bounty and space through it. Yellow. Well, I guess yellow doesn't work in this game. Because every time you die, you loop and live again. Okay, I'm like half positive there's a bounty board on this island somewhere. But we also have someone who landed with this. Gotta be careful. So do bunker watch or door watch or whatever. I don't know what's in there. I find out at the end of chapter 3. Hopefully not quite as meh as IO's underground was there. Huh. I knew it. What's on my feet? What are we wearing? Just weird boots? Weird boots, I guess. Boots and pajamas. Sorry I heard Santa out here, but okay. Anyway, route is this way. Number 1 done. You're my friend now. I should have bought something else even before I did that, or whatever. Oh, here's the open silo to the rocket they launched. It looked like their rockets. It may have been his rocket, technically, but we're not entirely sure. He's obviously not on it because he's down here, so let's see. Who knows? Snooze. Apparently there's not a bounty board. Oh, there it is. Oh, how far away is that? Wait, just a minute. What is that? So for some reason, the Oklahoma governor wanted to make sure that the vaccine mandate for the military wasn't mandatory, except for vaccines in the military have been mandatory since George Washington's time, because the military goes places that has lots of diseases, including the place where freaking COVID came from. I swear. What's with the conservatives? It's like they like the idea of this thing spreading faster while preaching the lies that doing so makes you more free. Judge, thank goodness, denied him that, because obviously the military needs to be vaccinated for everything it's touched. Do you know the military is vaccinated for stuff you are not usually vaccinated for? Because they go into territories that sometimes involve being exposed to something you normally aren't exposed to or don't risk to be exposed to. Do we believe the person we're chasing is Spider-Man? Ah, it's all. Following the whips. He's only got the damn things. I only hope he like falls off a cliff or something. Freaking scared the poop out of me. Poop is everywhere now. All over the walls. All thanks to the visitor. Teleporting in front of me like the weirdo he is. Some kind of FNAF character. I lost this guy. He's gone. Visitors not happy with that, seeing his regression out in the tree. He's 7. Random rules are do 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 do. That reminds me of that song. Please tell me. Get in the seats. Anywhere, but you can't rate it. What BS is that? A football player. I haven't seen those kids in forever. At least being used. I think we all use it during the times that they like. If you do a certain thing, you can use it. I'm sorry, I'm eating some stuff. Lake Tahoe's getting some snow. I already miss snow. Next up on ours would be Nogops. We're gonna go ahead and just load her from up here. Nogops, I gave the Merry Munchkin, Noisy Pet Backling. You shouldn't have pickaxe on the old Christmas pickaxes, just show a craft pickaxe. The Snowy Umbrella, and not Flaky, I think it's called Snowfall. Snowflakes. And then the Candy Cane and or Peppermint Wrap. I think we're still doing the same thing. I don't think we even got that one. think part of that sweater is part of the other lady's outfit. Is just the arm's not longer than the other arm. Why is this song so loud? Holy cow, my ears. I tried. I don't have that one. You have this. Your sweater instead. Thank you guys for the shares. I got quite a few of them. Oh, let's just go here. There's absolutely got to be at least one here somewhere. It's a pretty popular place, and to tell you the truth, this might be one of my current favorite landing spots of all the buildings and stuff around it. Super loud. Or sneaky. He is sneaky stripper man. Tripping on the balcony is actually pretty rad. That's actually someone's names, those little strippers. I don't like knowing my way around the place. took a chunk out of the car at least. I think this might catch up with me. Instead of being quiet there, we were playing tag. I don't think either of us won. One of us ran away, one of us didn't. Oh, hello. Here, shield. So I like this outfit. One of the things I like about it is the whitewashed jeans. Not just because of the shape. The whitewashed jeans was sort of a 90s thing that was stretched into 2000s but has fallen to the wayside. I always thought they looked cool. People think they just look like worn jeans, but I always kind of like the worn jeans aesthetic. Oh, bird, I thought it was a friggin' item. I have to say, I don't know where everybody is. 30 seconds, so we'll move in. This giant stone building, not the best thing to be tooting around fire with. I'm pretty much down unless the inside is completely burnable. Still a good distance from, I guess, this area-ish. I don't think so. Sorry, hunting wildlife is part of the thing. The house is doomed. I've got a headache. Wow, random headache. Wait, random headache. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, almost sounds getting creepy. Hey, here. Someone in our house falls asleep to like symphonic music, and they're not exactly a video game player, but half the music on there is from video games nowadays. Just heard Skyrim's main theme. I'm afraid of setting fires around here because there's people here, and the people will get pissed off if I set places on fire. There. There's a lot of places for stuff to go here. Load trap. Come on, get it, guys. It's all the way out here. That is some good texture to them for this HD pack. I'm talking about the backbling dude. So you don't remember from having all that texture on him before. I asked for it. Not enough time. Dropping on tilted looks like coming down on tilted. Boxes over here. I don't know what the boxes are about. Oh, there's a crash truck up there. Never mind. Fortunately, these buildings are not extremely burnable. Let's see if it makes it to. She landed on me with that. At least I'm not her out of her tower. Yeah, wood, that's good. I just tried to burn down your tower. Let's put more wood on it. Someone has the boom sniper rifle. That thing is cool. Let's watch this fight. Who do you think he is? Did you not see him out there? And boom. Oh, you didn't die. Oh, you have enough fight. Okay, it's gonna take a long now. Third party entered. Sorry, it smells like burning wood in here. I think it's just humidity entering into our fireplace. I'm assuming it's just cold enough to use our fireplace already. Oh, winter, come back. Our next one is going to be Tinsel Toes. Let's go ahead and load her. What we have up here for her. Tinsel Toes has a cool looking aesthetic on. She got this vest on that shows kind of the brassiere area of her Christmassy undershirt. This is like a sweater with some white fluff on it. And the Christmas outfit, the vest and the hat, I guess you could call that a hat, it has kind of an elfish look to it, which you think she's supposed to be because she's got some pointed ears. It's obviously Mavis, again, by the way. The face is a Mavis reskin. And then she's got some striped leggings down to some elven shoes. So she's supposed to be like the North Pole elf. She came out around season 7, which I believe was Polar Peak season. So she probably came out, started dressing like this to work with North. It may even originally worked for the IO the entire time. She's probably infiltrating North's team or whatever, just to see what he was up to. We have 4 more left, guys. I gave her the gingerbread as well, the same pickaxe and everything. Okay, same idea. I don't even think we've gone further on it. Nope, we haven't got one more. That's what that's about. Why did I hear a phone? I don't have that one. You have to wait, but I can make it in time. Oh boy, we're going to hit down here. We're going to hit that thing, and then we're going to hide and hope someone kills someone. We're going straight for the bounty board. I don't remember which side it's on, so we're going to try and go straight for the bounty board and try to hit it. That we're going to be very quick with this character, which is fine because it's getting like 11. I'm actually ready to hit the hay. Oh, I'm tired, boy. So we most likely won't play tomorrow, by the way. I'll end up writing tomorrow if I get some time in the morning. Also, I'd probably do some chores. But, the next time I'll probably be able to stream will be Sunday. Sunday I have off. And I'll tell you Sunday what my next week looks like. I know it's been like a whole week since I streamed until today. It's the longest break we've ever gone. Weird, right? Oh, It isn't a stream if I haven't deafened you with one of those. Where exactly is our guy? He's to our south. Okay. Or south. Way to our south that way. We're looking for the treasure hunter lady. I like the wiggly blue chain on my black wing, and I like that when we jump. It was weightless. You, Holly oxen for you. Gas station up here. It could be a gas station. I think it's a gas station. Looks like a gas station. Smells like a gas station. Ew. Actually, that sounds gross. Let's never give us smell-o-vision. Maybe a gas station. Oh, okay. I do believe our target is somewhere around here, by the looks of it. It's a lot. So it's not actually being coy, it's just getting lucky. I'm lucky, and I saw him come to there and bought. Yeah, it's way up there now. Someone please take out Tiki's dangles. Tiki's and dangles? Tiki's and dangles. I understand what that means. Usually these bottom names have a meaning. Okay, we got a minute and he's over there. believe I had so much trouble fighting just one freaking bot. You should be on top of me. This bot's invisible, cheater. Okay, time to screw around with it. Huge assassin, and oh, that's her backling. Okay, I'm back. Are we on the last line finally? Holy cow! What episode is this again? The 36th episode of the chapter 2. Can you imagine how many episodes chapter 3 will be when we get around to it? We are down to the last 3 characters. The last 3 characters are all OG characters, but just because this is finishing it out, we'll go ahead and do 3 more matches. Good for you guys. This is the Banshee. She again is from Save the World, which indicates she somehow got into the loop in this island from Save the World. Save the World being a alternate reality of this world because they have the same storm and similar zombies and stuff like that. And they've had similar happenings, actually, if you think, because there was a cube in Save the World that gave you missions. It was like a Kevin cube. They had a meteor impact, but it didn't happen exactly as it did in this world. The meteor impact hit the middle of the city. There was a lot of destruction. There were some zombies, but none of the visitor stuff happened, I don't believe. You did have to launch a rocket later on that had to do with fighting the storm. And then there was the cube, but I don't think you ever saw the cube. It just kind of gave you missions. It was weird. This is Banshee. She has yellow versus green and yellow. I guess it's yellow top, green bottom versus green top, yellow bottom, well, brownish bottom. I choose this one because I'm not a huge fan of yellow. Just to randomize everything. One day these will be able to be randomized one day, but not today. About the same time they do wrap on vehicles, I think, on the cars and trucks. Continue our bounty quest, our bountyless bounty quest. I like her hair. Her hair's kind of like messy front stuck up version. Kind of reminds me of Dan's hair sometimes when he's kind of just Dantidium's hair. It just kind of lets it go up front. I don't know. I assume spinning it like that when she's spinning makes her look like she's spinning faster. Bonza, I don't know where I'm going. We're hitting whatever this is over here. Apparently I'm going towards this house. Something further on down here. So what to find out. There's the docks. Small docks. Definitely not the shipping container docks of the last season. Chapter. Season chapter? Last chapter season. Oh, I don't know, waste that. Oh, that's lame. You can't get into that without breaking it anyway. But then you make it to where XP comes out when you break it. To say the picture quality looks decent today. Not too much fuzz from what I'm looking at. I got the sauce to go ahead now. Did I not randomize the weapons? I did not. Still running Christmas weapons. Geez, I guess the next time I see you guys, it'll be the New Year's, so Happy New Year's. What y'all got planned? I work the New Year's Day, and then within New Year's Eve, I'm sorry, but New Year's Day I work super early. I'll probably be asleep. Are you telling me that was a bot who just took a chunk out of my life? The heck? Get back here, you. Where'd they go? Someone's throwing grenades, and I don't know who it is. Coming at me. You Jack. That grenade took forever, what the hell? Oh, God, oh, gee. We got a pickaxe from a character from the same game, I should say. I want a game like this. I would like to make one if I could, where the damage is realistic. Like, that's the one thing you never see in games, GTA, stuff like that. It's realistic damage to the humans and reaction to the damage. We get like a sandbox game and make it to where they get shot in the hand, they lose ability of the hand, lose fingers, whatever. Play with this when we're going. Don't actually know how long we have left on these guys. Woohoo! The hell? We good until someone decides to chop down the tree, I guess. Trying to be fancy. Now look at the scratch. La Ninja, the alter ego. Scratch versus 8 Ball. I believe Scratch was a good guy. No, yeah, crap. Scratch the bad guy? A-Ball's the guy? Don't remember now. Okay, then we have two more. Ramirez is the OG. She is the very first character to show up in the very first cutscene of Save the World, and the very first character you're able to control. We are unsure how she's come into this world, but she has as many snapshots as Jonesy does. So she's been in and out multiple times, or at least her snapshots have got snapshots with each other. One or the other. Like most of the OGs, she has this kind of military symbol on her side, on her right arm. It's not entirely clear what the symbols means. Let's see if I can read what it says under there. Oh, it just says Storm Chasers. Maybe they came in here chasing the storm. Maybe it's just leftover tattoos from Save the World. Anybody else have bare shoulders? You have bare shoulders. Same thing. I want to see something real quick. Have it. He doesn't really have any bare shoulders for it. Yeah, she definitely made this. She's not one of them, no. Jonesy does have something down there that says Storm Chasers. Okay. Interesting. Wonder if that makes him part of the same group they were in. That would mean Ramirez to be part of IO, possibly still. Oh, get out of here. Do this. I need to hit the islands. I always forget that I need to hit the islands to do this thing. 2 more drops, guys. I'm calling it a night. I need to head over here. I think I need to head on this side of it, but I don't remember. It's the side with the long rock on it. Looks like I'm dropping with the PlayStation button fall trail, the Catwoman backbling, the SOS sail, and a Neo tilted tool from one of the Neo, from someone of the season 9 people. I have a feeling that POI is going to be the first one to disappear after this season, at least. To your first Mighty Man. I don't know if it'll just get drifted away or plausibly get destroyed. Also, with the rocket in the sky, keeping an eye skyward just in case something happens up there. I was completely wrong on which island I need to go to. I need to go to this island. I am on the right side, though. No. Mice. I must have put something on them. Chris knows they're not his biggest fan. He's not. That's right. Either way. Either way, that works. They're not his biggest fan. He's not their biggest fan. Blah. Really? Not anything? Oh, is this... No. Is it big enough? Is this the seashell from... It must be. This must be the seashell from Fish Stick's little house. Big house. Medium-sized house. It's Fish Stick's seashell. They made it on the island. So it has a treasure chest in it and everything. Noise. Come here, Midas. You're mine. Your Midas belongs to me. Leave me alone. What's going on here? Where about that? Pretty sure there has to be a thing in here. We'll check it out. Copy. Leave here in a minute, so let's look around for a bounty board. There is one. No generators everywhere. Let's see about that. Yes, there's on a bounty board here. That was the tree, that's why I was hearing. I was like, I gotta hear Christmas music. At the end of this, I'll go through my locker and show you all I have in my locker now. I haven't tabled everybody, though. I'll get you up to date on my locker. So after this, for the next few seasons, we won't be doing skin / locker series. We'll just be doing the normal stuff. I think Sunday, I don't know if I said this already. I may have. Who knows? My brain do. I think Sunday I will be running a double. In the morning, whenever we get up, I'll run 3-hour stream of there's another one there. Is it the same one? I have no idea. It's the same one, isn't it? On a 3-ish hour stream of Fortnite, just do missions, play with Lucky, maybe run a little longer if Lucky's on for a while. Or whoever wants to play with us. Then on the evening, I think we'll play some Deltarune. On some Deltarune. That depends on Monday morning shift. If my Monday morning shift is too early, I might go to bed early. I don't know. Not have any health. I feel like I was just here. He was watching to see if I would die. This one option is a custom. What is that? Doesn't happen around here. Okay. Your thighs been weird. Your legs been weird. Look at her knees. Something funky with Ramirez's legs. Ugh. She's not human. She's here because she's last reality. By 7 tires, doors 5 and fire. Selwyn. Alright, let's sit here for a minute. This one's about to come in. This one's going to go this way. Osborne. She's really bouncing around the comes out here and just waves to his people. People know there's all burnt because I need this one replaced by a Christmas present. Someone over there. What the hell is that? Metal groaning noise. And the world noises from real life. Ooh, a story for y'all. So a while back, my son's mom lived all different places than she lives now in a mobile home. And every evening I would go over to that home to pick up my son from school because they lived relatively close to their school. And that's where the bus would drop them off. So one day I'm sitting out there, right? I hear a weird noise. I think the best way I can describe it is as Wow. Is as like a metal. I don't know. I felt like doing that. Is like a boat horn, a boat air hornet. But it's weird and more buzzy. Sometimes it's long, sometimes it's short, and it's coming from absolutely nowhere. There's nowhere near us that should be making that noise. I never figured it out. And the only thing I can think of is those weird videos that are usually probably fake that show like weird noises that are coming from the sky for some reason. But who knows? Our world's as much of a mystery as space. This still says there's something there. There's nothing here. I opened everything. Claws, I opened it. Stop telling me to come here. Okay, this is our last person for the second chapter skin series. We are done. We are done for a few years now. In a few years we'll come back and run this again at the end of chapter 3. We're going to run this at the end of each chapter until Fortnite runs out of time, I guess. So we at least have one more to go, unless Fortnite keeps going forever. Then we'll have several. This is Wildstreak. She's again another Save the World character, and then an OG character on here from both Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. They're going to have to release another one of these for everybody from this chapter when we move on. She comes in green and, well, like your regular green and brown, but also this kind of, I don't know what to call this, like a weird kind of greenish blue that isn't the normal kind of greenish blue. We'll call it green blue and green gray. She hasn't shown up too much in any kind of storyline mode. It's just Mavis so far, Mavis and Jonesy. Oh my god. 36 days of these. No, it was fun. I like my Locker series. We can call it Locker series next time. I would like to thank Lucky for kind of giving us the idea of the Locker series the first time through. We did get a premature one off in the middle of Chapter 2, but we're not going to do that for the Chapter 3. Chapter 3, it'll happen in about 2 years. Our last drop for the night, guys. Let's see if we can get a crown win to make our numbers higher than a 1. Can we get a 2? Okay, we're going to go to the end and go far out. We're actually going to go Sleepy Sound. It says Sleepy Sound. Sleepy Sound says it's like a good place to sleep as you sit. To go before we go to sleep. And I would rhyme that, but it's not a lot of things rhyme with sit. Except for pit, knit, kit, fit. Okay, a lot of things apparently rhyme with sit. Shush. Squeaky, are you still on here? Yes, Squeaky. I think you have a problem. Are you a homeless cat? Is that why you're in the box? You have no house? So you must sleep in a box? I got Jimmy Buffett stuck in my head. Don't remember the name of the song, but I think it's from a movie he did. A movie he made music for, and pretty much he did the music for the whole movie. I've never seen the movie. I just listen to Jimmy Buffett. I like his music. He's a good storyteller. Good music always tells a story, or it's amazing. As much as I love Jimmy Buffett, I don't think you can't see him very well. But he is one of the most amazing storytellers when it comes to singing. Apparently, I have the sight from one of the Halloween skins. There isn't a door, I'll make a door. How about downstairs? I said, if there's a door, I'll make a door. Oh, I knew what happened. Someone tell me what that noise was? Let's see how long I'll last for my last one. And that worked. So you get 300, almost 300 XP for kills while you have a crown. What's the normal XP for kills while you don't have a crown? Or is that 256 extra or 256 total? Is the question then? Huh. I am in a city full of bots. Listen to this crap. Where you guys at? What are y'all? Was it in there? We all having a water fight. I'm dead. Well, does this season have issues? Probably just doing like a lump right here. Okay. Oh, I'm in the circle. City is in the circle. Keep exploring, because I think he killed everybody in here. Or he killed one, I killed the other. Either way, everybody's dead. Hello, Mom Cat. You're up here just in time for me to finish go upstairs. What do you know? Full freaking sniper. Oh, yeah, I suck with those, so go ahead and do that. That. If I get another, if I get a auto shotgun, then I trade that back on. How could you lay down? Your paws are stabbing me. Is it over here? That's below me. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. I'm like, hey, you okay? Did you fall or jump? I assume she jumped. Felt the couch vibrate and then push. Hello. It's that weird lighting again. Sorry, it's very noticeable to me. I don't know what's wrong with the lighting there for a moment. An ammo box is a super sound. It's gonna still show just one. Just one. Ta-da! One. Even if I hit this other one, I don't know if the little one or two, I don't want it to be exactly over what. Show a high score, or how does that work? Whew. Good attempt. I don't know what that just said. This is Royal Revenge. They just headed. I don't know. No, I miss that music though. Candy? Candy? No candy? Okay, I don't get no candy. White Christmas music. I don't understand what was going on there, but okay. Right loaded, everybody's loaded. Going down on Crony again. Going Crony. Crony Crossroads. People left. It's deathly quiet. Banana has been in my crosshairs multiple times tonight. Still on if we could hit him. It's still their little Midas little thing. just going to go get him, thus risking getting seen by him and shot at. Wait for him to come get me. I don't know if he knows I'm here. If I wait for him, I risk getting seen by... Where else is in here with us? Okay, is that the same person who was just here? He's gone, so we should be good then. Okay. He cleared this bush, so he wouldn't expect us to be in this bush. Let's see if I can get a number 2 on my crown. Or that'll be number 1. I guess we'll see what this does to my crown. Freaking hell. Jump scared me. Jump scare for the end of the game. Oh, that grass is OP, man. Okay, that will be the end of our... And that will be the end of our episode today, as well as the end of the second chapter Locker series, guys. I hope you like it. It was kind of a long one. I can say I was talkative through every single episode. I hope y'all enjoyed it, though. We won't have another Locker series until 2 years from now, when they... 2 years from now-ish, when they end up deciding to end Chapter 3. When that happens, we'll come back for Locker series around that time, maybe around Season 8. Season 8, 7-ish, just because we gotta get it in time. But around that season, we'll start it up. The next time y'all see me will maybe be Sunday. Sunday morning, if I get up early enough, we'll probably do some Fortnite, and Sunday evening, if everything works out, we'll do some Deltarune or something. Let's watch to the end of this, though. I want to see who wins here. This is Jump Scare OG. What does she just break? We'll lift it up. More than Super 2, maybe? I can't see what her... There we are. Oh, I can't see the freaking life anyway. I forgot it's glitched out. I'll hit the fix that, because I do like to do this when I just watch the players. She's not wearing earphones. I heard that coming a mile away. And he is saying... looks weird. Looks long for some reason. Weird. Oh, you know what? It's his back thing. His hood is hanging down. Y'all have a great night. Y'all have a great New Year's. Don't get too crunk. Peace out, guys.